the way he wrote in that notebook. After all, Monami can't even write. Huh? What are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong!
No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands.
Danganronpa.
Okay. Let's see. Alright, when we last left off, Nagito planted bombs all around the island, and we had a whole bunch of suspense, and then it got broken by Monokuma Theater. But we found what was supposed to be the code to get into the Future Foundation building, but got scratched out by somebody. So, let's see.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
The scenery this morning is the same as it ever was. I can see the sunlight peeking through the window. I can hear the faint sound of waves crashing on the beach. But the bombs Nagito set are going to destroy all this. Once time runs out at noon. At the moment, there's nothing about our situation that's changing for the better. Usually, I go to the restaurant. But what should I do today? As long as I remember what Nagito said. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime. Mr. or Miss Traitor! It sounds like he was planning to hang out at the restaurant all day. Wait a minute. He's going to be there all day? Then, if anyone went to the restaurant like they normally do... The bad feeling lingering in my chest grew with each beat of my frantic heart. I immediately ran out of my cottage. Oh my frick, did Nagito kill somebody because they went to the restaurant on habit? Wait, Nagito, did you kill somebody? Who'd you kill? Hi, Sonia. Oh, frick, my mouse isn't caught in the application and it's weirding me out because I see it like escaping on the outside. And I know if I click on anything, I'm gonna be tabbed out. Alright. Hi, Sonia. You're not going to the restaurant, right? Good morning, Hajime. About yesterday. I may have been somewhat careless with my words. I could not keep myself from snapping at what Kazuichi said, and I acted on my own. Thanks to my actions, everyone ended up going their own separate ways, right? Yeah, but what you said wasn't wrong either. I have not given up yet. I will do my very best to live until the very end. If not, I will not be able to face Gundam, Nekomaru, or the others who have died. Oh, hi, Toad. We're gonna go investigate to see if Nagito's killed anybody. Room in here is still the same. There's no one in here. Stairs is... dead body? The moment I set foot inside the restaurant, the worst-case scenario was unfolding before me.
Playtime's over! Now! Where'd you hide the bombs?
Of course she attacked him!
That hurts, but I'll never tell. If you really want me to spit it out, you should try torturing me or something.
Huh? Torture?
Maybe you can stab my fingers with that fork over there. Or scoop my eyes out with that spoon.
Why does he want this?
If you're not willing to fill me with despair, there's no way my hope will ever
Akane's hand suddenly wrapped around Nagito's neck and his face began turning a startling shade of red.
That's fine with me. Just die already.
Her clenched hands kept squeezing, even tighter, as if she was trying to snap his neck instead of just strangling him.
Hey!
What are you doing? Akane!
This is bad.
Hey! Are you alright? Isn't he seriously gonna die? But she was too overcome by rage to acknowledge us. Slap? Huh? Wait, who slapped? Oh, Chiaki slapped.
Calm down, okay? You wouldn't do something like that, right? You're not the kind of person who would hurt someone, right? See, it's all right. Yep, no problem.
I was not expecting Chiaki to suddenly slap Akane. Sorry. I'm awake now.
That's weird.
What was I doing anyway?
Hey!
That's what I want to ask! Don't tell me you were actually thinking about killing him! And that's when it happened. The corner of my eye, I saw him slowly stand up.
Thanks.
Thank you, Akane! I got to see my dead dog again! I haven't seen him in ages! Oh, frick! Wait! That confirms it that Nagito is Makoto because Makoto had a dog that was dead, didn't he?
Huh?
Serves you right. You probably pissed off Akane in the first place. I remember he told Mondo that.
Well...
I didn't mean to do that, though. Anyway, thank you for saving me. Looks like I owe you one.
Then,
If you sincerely mean that, please tell us the password to enter the ancient ruin.
Huh?
The password? To that ancient ruin? What are you going to do with that?
You...
Don't play dumb! You've hidden the bombs inside that ruin, right?
You're right.
Yep, I did. Until yesterday. Huh? Until what are you talking about? Wait, what are you talking about? What is he talking about? Kazuichi, do you know what he's talking about? Until yesterday.
Hey!
What the heck does that mean? Why did he have to go and make things so complicated?
then,
I assumed correctly. He definitely hid the bombs inside the ancient ruins.
however...
However, what exactly does he mean by until yesterday? What did
Damn
he
it.
Did he move them? That bastard! Did he actually move the bomb somewhere else? Thanks, Chiaki, for stopping Akane.
Nope.
No, I didn't do anything. Akane isn't the sort of person who would seriously do something like that in the first place. Is that so?
I think...
But more importantly, it might be better if we listen to what Nagito has to say. I think. Okay, what do you have to say, Akane?
Sorry.
Seriously, I messed up. I made you freak out. It's like I wasn't myself anymore. I didn't even realize what I was doing. I'm surprised at myself. Alright, what do you have to say now? Hey, Nagito, what do you mean by until yesterday?
Well...
There wasn't anything important inside the ancient ruin. Just some familiar scenery. Familiar scenery?
Jeez.
I got bored of it. Also, if I hid them in there, it would be completely meaningless. So even if you had managed to learn the password to the ancient ruin, it has no meaning anymore. Now that I moved the bomb somewhere else.
Hey.
But they were inside that ancient ruin, right?
I'm glad.
Anyway, I guess it was right for me to move them. They were about to be found before the traitor confessed.
Well,
It's not like it really matters. In fact, that might be better.
amazing.
To make hope shine even brighter.
Bastard!
Stop talking crazy and tell us where you moved the bombs already. Looks like you're in a hurry. Well, that's understandable. After all, time runs out today.
Hey,
Then let's begin the final battle. The final battle between the traitor and everyone else. The final battle between hope and despair. The place I hid the bombs this time is a place you've all visited at least once.
hey!
That's it? That's too broad.
See?
It shouldn't be that hard if you guys split up. For now, why don't you guys search everywhere as fast as you can? As long as everyone cooperates, it should be easy to find out where the bombs are. What the heck?
This is exciting!
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope can break through any despair. Can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's going to be fine. As long as you believe in hope with all your hearts, the path should open. With that, Nagito walked away and left us with his sinister mixed message.
Damn it!
Damn it! What does he mean, still have to be alive?
Dumbass!
Now's not the time to complain about stuff like that.
Oh,
Besides, we don't have time to fight among ourselves.
you are right.
You are right. We must hurry and search for the bombs. We should still have time to stop them.
I mean...
But based on all the places we search, I don't know where we should look.
Shut the hell up!
The only thing we have to do is split up and cover as much ground as we can. There are exactly 6 of us. Each person should be in charge of searching an island.
Damn it.
Then, leave this island to me. I already had the layout of this island in my head.
Leave it to me.
Hey, Minimaru. If Akane has the first island, then I'll do the second one. Miss Sonia should go hit the smallest island. Are you okay with searching the central island? Huh? But...
Anyway...
You're probably not good at covering ground anyway, right? It's fine, you can search the central island. Chiaki, you search the third island with the hospital. Hajime, you search the amusement park island. And I'll handle the final island. Alright, let's do it. Let's hurry up and find those bombs, so we can take care of Nagito once and for all. We stormed out of the restaurant and immediately left to search for the bombs. We didn't have time to think about who the traitor is. But it's ironic. Nagito is the reason we're all splitting up. But the reason we're all cooperating is because of Nagito too. It's pretty damn ironic. I'm in charge of searching the fourth island. I should search every nook and cranny. Why is it hard for me to say should? According to Nagito, the bombs have enough power to easily wipe out this entire island. Then it's probably not very small. I'll definitely find it. Okay. Let me check my pet real quick. Ooh. Warehouse. What about here? Why did I get jump scared by the freaking bat? That door wasn't open before. Is it open now? The door is open? Looks like you can go inside, but it's possible that the bombs were hidden in here. Alright, let's go. Why did the music change? What is this? How should I describe this place? It's so cloyingly cute that I feel like I'm going to be sick.
Yeah! No!
Why? Hajime! Why is Hajime in my house? The door was wide open. What? As soon as she heard that, Monami waddled to the door and...
That's...
Broken! My security system is broken! Rotor probably did it! No, a rotor is no excuse. A female teacher with a young boy student in her house. It's just inappropriate! Yeah! I've even splattered with disgrace! Jeez, she's noisy. Okay, so I can check... What? Look at that. She has her own set of monitors. Interesting. What the heck is this? Monami plushies on hangers?
Stop it!
Don't touch my things without permission! They're important! Your own plushies? You must love yourself just like Monokuma.
That's wrong!
You're wrong! Please don't compare me to that thing! You don't have enough delicacy. Entering a woman's house without her permission and touching her things makes your teacher very sad.
Got it?
This will not be allowed. Hagumi needs a class in morality.
Delicacy and morality. I don't think those things have anything to do with each other.
That's right!
I shall give you a special private lesson after school. Miss Monami will slowly and thoroughly give you a good teach. What? That sounds inappropriate. Get smarter with disgrace.
What is happening?
Such a sticky and gooey disgrace.
You're the one who started saying it. Monitors, what is this? Are these monitors? They're all displaying anything. They're not displaying anything right now. Why are there so many? Are you monitoring us with these? So, I was right. The surveillance cameras all over the island. The footage those cameras are recording. You were watching that footage on these monitors. You were monitoring us, weren't you?
I was... Until Monokuma appeared. I no longer have my magic stick. And because of that, Monokuma stole all my powers. So, I don't have the authority to monitor everyone anymore. The monitors are useless.
Huh? What does that stick have to do with the surveillance cameras?
Anyway, I can't monitor everyone anymore. I have no other way of following your movements unless I rely on these somewhat nifty ears.
I don't really understand, but does that mean Monokuma has been watching us from those surveillance cameras?
That's wrong!
No, it's probably not him either. In his current state, he shouldn't even need to use those cameras. His power keeps increasing beyond my expectations. He surpassed any standard of measuring it.
It's over 9,000! Hey, stop talking about stuff that doesn't make sense. Who's watching those surveillance cameras?
Got it?
They probably only matter to the outside?
Outside? Do you mean the group that's controlling you and Monokuma? I see. So the people outside the island are watching the footage captured by the surveillance cameras and...
Well, let's just brush the whole thing aside.
There's no way I can do that!
But I can't say.
Hey. Is she trying to cover it up by crying? It's exactly what Monokuma does. Just as I thought. I can't trust her at all. I'm more curious about that thing in the corner.
Please, just leave me alone already. Please don't tempt me anymore.
Don't you see that thing hanging up right there? What is that? No, let me look at the thing. What does that say? Why can't I look at it? I want to look at it, but it won't let me. So there's a surveillance camera here too. Is Mona being monitored by Monokuma too? And that would mean they're not allies. I guess it's just as Chiaki said. It's the monitor that Monokuma uses for his announcement. This is here. Is Monami being forced to see his broadcast too? If they were really allies, they wouldn't need to bother with something like that.
No! Been slaughtered with disgrace! Such sticky disgrace!
So, anyway, you said something about a rotor? Are you talking about Monokuma? Robert, not Rotor. Robert the entire time, I didn't mean Rotor. Whoops!
Monokuma wouldn't do something as cheap as breaking the lock. Ever since he took over my power, he can do anything he wants on this island, as long as he wills it.
Power. Will. You're always so melodramatic. But if it wasn't Monokuma, does that mean the robber is one of us?
I'm not doubting my students or anything, but my important thing was definitely stolen.
What's your important thing anyway?
My treasure box!
I don't think any of us would steal Monami's treasure box. If someone did, why would they steal in the first place?
Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box, covered in sparkling pink letters.
Well, if I come across it.
Alrighty, that's enough of your questions. Now it's my turn to question you.
Me?
Hey!
Why did you suddenly come to the amusement park? It's strange that you're walking around alone. Did something happen?
Something did happen.
Huh?
That's right. I don't have time to waste at a place like this. Hey, I need to ask you an important question. Do you know where they are? Somewhere on Jabberwock Island, Nagito.
Hey! Hey!
Why, hello there, mon ami. Wanna play with your big brother?
Monokuma!
What's with your sudden invitation? We've never played before. Come on, everyone's busy. You shouldn't interfere.
Damn it!
So hurry up and come play with me. Don't pull my ears.
I'll leave the rest to you!
Oh, you students handle the rest. Do your best.
He always interferes when we're discussing something important. Guess he really is monitoring us. I guess they do know where the bombs are, but they're not... Monokuma doesn't want her to tell where they are. No, now's not the time to complain. We should get back to searching for the bombs. I shouldn't waste any more time. I left Monami house and returned to searching for the bombs. Damn it. I don't see the freaking bombs anywhere. Nothing good will come from rushing. I should try looking somewhere else. Go to Nezumi Castle? Go inside. The bombs shouldn't be small. If I find them, it should be really obvious. Damn it! Looks like there's nothing in here. Okay, so I wasn't able to go in. There's no other place I can go. So it's not in the castle. Damn it, I don't see the freaking bombs anywhere. Nothing good will come from rushing. I should try looking somewhere else. The roller coaster? I'm checking every location one at a time. Is it possible that he hid them on the roller coaster? It's no use. There's nothing suspicious here either. Really? There isn't. Even if I ride it? Can I not ride it? Apparently I can't ride it. Well, I had to ride the roller. Why'd I get jump scared by you? Hajime! I found them! You found them?
Damn it!
Yeah, a shit ton of bombs were piled on top of each other. God damn, I didn't expect to find actual bombs. Where'd you find them? Near the stupid factory where the life-size Monokuma plushies are made. Plushie factory? Got it. I'll go tell Kazuichi Nakane. Can you tell Sonia and Chiaki? Yeah, got it.
Damn it!
Well, we'll meet in front of the bombs later. Meet in front of the bombs? But what's going to happen after that? Will he be able to stop them? No, there's no point thinking about that right now. We need to tell Sonia and Chiaki about the bombs first. Sonia should be at the central island, and Chiaki should be at the third island. Alright, I'm gonna keep running. Whee! Why did he give me a heart attack? What the frick was that? I ran right past it. He came out of nowhere. I was not expecting Fuyuhiko to just suddenly be there. Sonia should be here on the central island. The only place on the island where bombs would probably be is hidden is Jabberwock Park. If that's the case, maybe Sonia is searching there? Okay, I guess I'm going to Jabberwock Park. Alright, Sonia? Where are you? Where'd Sonia go? Huh? That's weird. Don't see her anywhere. Hey, Sonia! I'm right here!
Too bad.
Just kidding, it's only me.
Yes, indeed.
We may use call Sonia, but nothing happened. No, Pokemon reference, what is this? Because she's already gone to a faraway place.
Huh?
Just kidding. If you're looking for Sonia, she was walking around near the military base.
The military base? The one on the final island? Did she already hear about the bombs? Is that why she went to the final island? But even so, there's no reason for her to be at the military base. Because the bombs were found at the plushie factory. I don't really understand, but I'll head over there after I talk to Chiaki. Maybe she went to the base on her own without knowing anything about the bombs. Chiaki should be at the third island. Alright, let's go! Yes, I'm gonna leave the area. Of course I am. There's nothing for me to do. They took away the arcade machine for me to do anything here. Right, Chiaki is somewhere on the third island. Near the music venue. Is that... It is! It's Chiaki! Alright, I need to go to the music venue, which is this way. Oh, hi! I expected you to be in the music venue. Chiaki, I've been looking for you.
What happened?
What happened? Don't respond so slowly. It's the bombs. We found the bombs. Hurry over to the plushie factory. Hey, are you listening? This is no time to space out.
Yep.
You're right. The bombs are bad, right? We gotta go to the plushie factory. I'll head over. At least be a little more nervous. Even in a situation like this, she moves at a snail's pace. Alright, I should hurry over to the final island and meet up with Sonia at the military base. Why is she at the military base? She was supposed to be searching the central island, but why did she go to... Was it because she was upset that they made her go to the central island? Why the military base? What is she doing there? I don't remember the fastest way to get to the military base, so I'm just gonna run around the island, I guess. Last island. Before I go to the plushie factory, I need to meet up with Sonia at the military base first. Why did Monokuma even tell me she was at the military base? Here's the plushie factory. She would have went right past it to get to the military base if she was going in this direction. So, why did she go straight here at the frickin' pet? Just scare the frick out of me. Thank you. What's it gonna be? The very best? I'm tempted to just run in a big circle for that to hatch because I'm curious if I'm gonna get the thing I wanted or not. I'm gonna run in a big circle. I'll be right back. Or just run. Where? I have a Monokuma! I forgot that's what I was going for. I have a Monokuma now, so yay! I forgot what I was trying to get. Well, I have a Monokuma now. Jabberwock military base. Why are you here? Sonia, there she is. What is she doing in a place like this? Can I spy on her? Do I really have to? I'm clicking on Sonia. Stop, Russell. What? Looks like Sonia's digging around the back of that truck. Hey, what are you doing?
My!
Hajime! Please do not startle me.
I am concerned.
I thought my heart was going to explode. Explode? Anyway, what are you doing here? Aren't you searching the Central Island?
I was, but there's something I need to confirm here.
Never mind that for now. We found them.
What did you find?
The bombs, obviously! They found the bombs at the plushie factory.
Huh? The bombs are at the factory?
Let's hurry over to the plushie factory. The others should already be there too. Hey, what are you stalling for? If we don't hurry, it'll be too late.
You are right.
You are right. I understand. I shall make my way there shortly, so please go on without me.
Huh?
I am sorry.
It is going to be fine. I'll catch up with you soon.
Got it. Then I'll start heading over. I don't know what Sonia wants to do. There's no time to argue about it. I left Sonia for now and decided to go to the plushie factory first. But why is she even at the military base? I can just ask her later. Anyway, the bombs are the biggest priority. I should hurry over to the plushie factory. But why is she at the military base? It's very concerning. Here at the factory. We will find people.
Huh?
Huh? Where's Sonia? I told her about the bombs, but she wouldn't listen to me. She said she'd catch up with us later.
Huh?
Later. Why?
She should know that... She should know that now isn't the time for that, but...
Well...
Can I go bring her?
Dumbass!
Do you really think there's time for that, you fucking dumbass? You're right. We need to stop the bombs first.
Damn it!
Alright, let's go! Into the factory we go. We steal their nerves and charge them to the factory. What's the... Oh, that's the bomb! First thing I noticed was the roaring engine of a nearby truck. A truck? Why?
Huh? Money. Huh? Is it sucking off the power from the plushie factory?
It is. There's a laptop over here for some reason. What's this? There's a truck parked in the middle of the factory. A lot of dangerous-looking objects are loaded on the bed of the truck.
Hey!
Those things! On top of the bed! Is that it?
Damn it!
I don't know how powerful they are, or if they have enough power to blow up the entire island, but if they are that many, they must be extremely powerful. Did he really drive this truck and carry over all these bombs?
Damn it.
Kazuichi, can't you disarm these bombs? We're good at this kind of stuff, right? I thought I could, but it looks like the engine is also acting as the detonator. Damn it, so that's why the engine is still running. The bombs are set up when the engine stops running. The insulator will blow off, and trigger the explosion.
You?
I don't care how it's built! Can you disarm it or not? It's impossible! I don't have enough time! The main detonator was put inside the bulky metal box and welded shut. There's no way I can disarm it if I can't get this thing open. Yeah, you came as I found the bombs! So it's going to take you a long time? That's not good. I mean, it's almost...
This is bad!
Yeah, noon.
What if we use the tools at the military base?
Hey!
We don't have time for that! The truck's engine is the detonator, right? And can't we stall for time by adding gasoline? It's no use. The fuel cap has been welded on too.
I'm gonna do it!
They'll just drive the truck into the sea!
Bastard!
You can't! You don't even have a driver's license!
Huh?
Are you seriously gonna stop me? I thought your family was all about breaking the law.
Damn it!
Even that's impossible! There's a chain wrapped around the wheel! If we can't disarm the bomb, stop for time or move the truck. There's nothing we can do!
Hey!
Hey, check it out. Huh?
See?
There's some kind of machine on top of that metal box Kazuichi mentioned.
Huh?
Huh? Machine on top of the box? Oh, this looks like a card reader. Card reader?
Maybe. We can disarm the bomb if we swipe the key card.
You serious?
What? Wait, that might be possible. Nagito wouldn't be able to disarm these bombs if he didn't leave some way of doing that, right?
Huh?
Maybe he never planned to disarm them from the start. No, I don't think that's it. Nagito is probably trying to make us do something here. What do you mean by something?
So,
Knowing Nagito, there's definitely some kind of theme to this. I think. Theme? That bastard probably would do something messed up like that.
All right!
Then we gotta find that.
Leave it to me.
We gotta find that. Nagito is trying to make us do something here. That's true. What's he trying to make us do this time? Oh, there's a laptop. There's a laptop on top of the stop conveyor belt. This wasn't here the last time we came here, right?
how suspicious.
It looks suspicious. Might be good if we examine it thoroughly. Yeah, you're right. As soon as I touched the laptop, some kind of program began running all of a sudden. Almost immediately, a video started playing. Video. Huh?
Hello there.
Why, hello there. Great work. Hello, everyone. Great work. So you really found the bombs, huh? Believing you can be completely worth it. Nagito?
Perhaps.
It looks like a video message from Nagito.
You pissed me off.
Video message? Has he got something to say? He can say it to our faces.
Hey, bastard!
Just hold on. For now. Let's just watch it through to the end.
Now then.
Now that you guys have found the bombs, all you need to do is stop it. To tell you the truth, it's actually not that hard to do. You see, there's a card reader on the top of the middle box. As long as you can scan an Eve handbook, it will disarm the bombs.
Leave it to me.
All right, if that's the case, then just leave it to me. However,
Well,
it won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward. So if things stay this way, it'll look like I lost, right? That's why I was thinking I shouldn't have another battle. So this is going to be your last chance, traitor. What are you going to do? Everyone's life depends on you. Whether or not you saved them is up to you. Now then, I wonder how this is going to end. Will the traitor's identity finally be revealed? He slowly lost it. With that, the video ended. The traitor's student handbook?
don't tell me.
So that's it? This was also a trap? To weed out the traitor?
Hey,
Is there seriously a traitor? If there is, they should have come forward already. I mean, their life is in danger too, you know? That's true. But
Yo,
stop whining and complaining. We should do it one at a time.
you.
Don't be stupid. What if someone besides the traitor uses their handbook?
Hey.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? Without hesitating, swiped the card reader. Looks like it was wrong.
See?
Who's next?
Hey!
What are you doing? If you make a mistake, the bombs might blow up.
You think so?
But they didn't.
Hey!
That's just a fluke. Don't act so careless in a situation like this.
Anyway.
It makes me think it's Kazuichi now. Well, I guess Chiaki's not the traitor. I don't think the traitor would have swiped their handbook right away like she did. So what are we gonna do? Who wants to try next?
Hey!
Like I said, don't act so careless. Swiping the wrong card might be safe, but only once, you know?
Huh?
Hey, what happened?
Well...
Nothing. I might just be overthinking it, but the engine somehow sounds... Just then, Kazuichi's face turned pale and he rushed over to the truck. And then, as he tilted his head toward the engine, he suddenly shouted, It's out of gas!
What'd you say?
What did you say? Huh? What's gonna happen if there's no gas? I already told you. It's gonna blow! But isn't it too soon? I mean, there's still time until noon.
Are you kidding
Did Nagito miscalculate?
serious?
Miscalculate? Oh my gosh, is it food? No, it's Kazuichi. Kazuichi's the traitor, man. If you're gonna set us up, at least get us your calculations right, damn it.
Damn it.
At least Monokuma knows to keep a schedule.
Are you serious?
Hey, can we do something about it? Is there something we can do?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's only one thing we can do.
Huh?
What is it? What do we have to do?
Damn it.
Hey,
Are you kidding me?
are you fucking serious? Then we should run. With those words, we started sprinting away. That's when it happened.
It is all right. It is not a bomb.
Huh? What are you talking about? Huh? All of a sudden, the inside of the factory began overflowing with dazzling light. It's fireworks! Why is it fireworks? What the hell is this? Why is it fireworks? Nagito, you have some explaining to do with the freaking fireworks! Looks like they're fireworks. Fireworks? While we stood there dumbfounded, the fireworks slowly decreased their intensity. And eventually...
Oh my.
This means... It wasn't a bomb!
Huh?
What the heck? I mean, Nagito said... So, it is just as I thought. As you thought?
Hey, hey.
Hey everyone, look over there. The laptop. Looks like it's playing another video. Is it Nagito again? We immediately rushed over to the laptop. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think that there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if they were, a guy like me would never be able to use them.
Damn it.
Damn it. So it was all a bluff? Then, what was the bomb he detonated at the hotel? Nagito went to the octagon inside the funhouse, right?
Don't tell me.
Is that where he got that bomb? But it definitely wasn't strong enough to blow up an island. Nagito was lying about that.
You pissed me off.
Is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time his message so perfectly? No. It looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. But why did he have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get.
Hey, hey.
Let's think about that after we've watched the whole thing. You're right.
Hey.
So how did it go? Did the traitor come forward? If I had to guess, well, I say they didn't right. Right? So then, which is it? It'd make me very happy if you guys could tell me. I'll be at the warehouse next door waiting for your answer. From there, we'll compare our answers, and I'll let you know who the traitor really is. See you later. The warehouse next door? That's where Nagito is?
I won't forgive you.
This time, I'll make sure to beat the crap out of him.
That's right.
Then I'll deliver the final blow and smash his head in with the wrench.
Jeez.
Bastards, what are you saying?
Bastard.
You guys can just beat the shit out of him because I'm the one who's gonna fucking kill him! You guys, you totally flipped your lens. Now's not the time to be calm. We need to stop them.
That is an order.
You were right. Let us make haste. I didn't expect a bomb to just be a bunch of fireworks. All the fireworks in the end of the in the bed of the truck have been reduced to soot. But why did Nagito do something so messed up? Hi, why are you still here? I'm gonna see if I can look in the break room now. Right now, I need to calm them down. Ow. Well, look in the break room! Chiaki, I can't believe you actually swiped your card. I mean, it's great that they didn't blow up, but shouldn't you have been more cautious?
Well,
Isn't it better than letting them explode? Well, that's true. But at least we know for sure that Chiaki isn't a traitor. If she was the traitor, she wouldn't have attempted that in the first place.
I think.
More importantly, we should hurry and catch up with the others. I think. Yeah, you're right. If we leave them alone, they might actually kill Nagito. Okay, let's leave. Let's go. Everyone's gathered outside.
Huh?
I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna beat the crap out of him! Hey, I totally know how you feel, but calm down.
Wait.
Shut up! Huh? Everyone's feet came to a grinding halt. Their red, angry faces instantly transform into a look of caution. Akane, what is it?
Huh.
Can you hear something? It's coming from the other side of this door. The other side of this door? As I listen carefully, I can make the soft sound coming from inside the warehouse. Music? What's he planning? Is this another one of Nagito's traps?
Huh?
Maybe the moment we open the door, a real bomb is gonna go kaboom!
Now then.
Alright, let's open it and find out.
Huh? Please do not, Akane. It is dangerous.
Yo,
It's fine. I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem.
leave it to me.
Seriously, you'll be fine! With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse.
Huh?
Huh? It's not opening! Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it.
Hey, hey!
I knew it! It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay?
You!
Didn't I tell you it'd be fine? I just gotta use a little more force.
What?
What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored the protest with a mighty kick. With a mighty kick, the door flew open. Ah! It's gonna blow up! Instinctively, we tensed our bodies and braced ourselves. But...
Huh?
What's this? What happened?
Yo!
Look inside.
It sure is dark.
Looks like there aren't any lights on. Is Nagito really in here?
Inside the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Then to darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume.
Hey, do you guys hear something?
Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap?
No, I'm not talking about the music.
As if on cue, it suddenly started. Fire! Huh?
It's on fire!
A fearsome blaze suddenly began dancing inside the dark warehouse, like fiery wings spreading before us.
Whoa! What's going on?
For now, we must extinguish these flames. Let us hurry and put them out.
Hey!
But how are we supposed to put this fire out?
There should be a fire extinguisher supplies inside the factory break room. Perhaps we should use those.
Damn it!
Got it! Let's head to the break room! After listening to Sonia, we ran into the factory. How would she know? Okay, need to get the fire extinguisher. Plus, I've been wanting to go into the break room anyway. The break room is here, right? Let's see what's in the break room. Am I gonna find out the money? What is this angle? Where are the fire extinguisher supplies? Is this it? Oh, it's right here. This is all that's in here. What is up with this angle, though? The huge supplies of wind-up plastic bottles. Looks like there's some kind of liquid inside them.
Everyone! You found it! Those are fire grenades!
Fire grenades?
They're basic fire extinguishing goods. When you throw them at a fire, the container breaks and the chemical inside puts out the fire.
It is strange, no?
But this is strange. Last time I peeked inside this place, I recall seeing other fire extinguishing supplies too.
Hey!
There should be plenty. Let's hurry up and go back to the warehouse.
He grabbed all the fire grenades and rushed back to the warehouse.
Make sure you don't get too close to the fire. It's dangerous.
Then...
Take care not to inhale the smoke as well. We should throw the grenades from the door at the same time.
Damn it!
Looks like the curtain in the back is burning up. I just have to aim for that, right?
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's go! He aimed for the curtain in the back and threw all the fire grenades one after the other. But
Hey! Is it just me? Or does it feel like the fire's not going out at all?
the curtain absorbed the impact of the thrown grenades, which fell on the floor and shattered. completely infected by the same burning curtain.
Does it not seem like the fire is intensifying? If the fire continues to rise, it will inflame the ceiling!
Was it replaced with alcohol?
This is bad. We've already used up all the fire grenades.
What are we gonna do? All we can do now is pray for rain!
Just don't be stupid! There's no way it'll conveniently start raining if we pray for it! It's raining?
So this is the power of the Japanese Terra.
That's not it. It looks like the sprinkler's activated.
Oh, the sprinklers. They must have detected the smoke and turned on.
We should have detected the smoke to begin with. Fire continued to vigorously pour out of sprinklers. After a while, the fire in the warehouse was completely extinguished. Looks like the fire is out. That is a relief.
Damn it!
Hell? And my merch is drenched, and it got slurred with water, and now it's soaked. It's so wet.
Hey.
Hey, is it okay to look inside now?
Just a minute.
Huh? Time out. You can't. No way.
Why can't we go inside?
Hey,
Smoke and hazardous gas are still spreading throughout the warehouse, so it's gotta ventilate for a while.
Well, yeah.
Well, I guess you're right. Be a problem if we breathe in lingering smoke.
So for the sake of your health, please wait for just a little while. While you're waiting, why don't you check out the Monokuma Theater I've freshly prepared?
What? What? Huh? Now? Wait, why now?
you're so stupid.
What? Why now? You usually only appear in my dreams. Why are you here now?
Everything is a lie. Monokuma doesn't exist. The Monokuma Theater doesn't exist. Everything is fiction. There's no meaning whatsoever. There's no relationship whatsoever. Everything was made. Monokuma can't be found anywhere. What are you doing here anyway?
I don't know. Monokuma forced me in here?
Yes, indeed.
Yes, now that the Monokuma Theater is over, I'm sure it's finished ventilating by now.
Phew.
Also, I'm finally starting to feel better. Just because my important merch was ruined doesn't mean I should be depressed about it forever. Whenever I feel depressed, I always ask myself this question.
But hold on.
Why are your eyes on the front?
I got it.
So we can move forward. Don't be sad about what's already happened and be positive. We get it already.
Jeez.
Enough with your bullshit!
I'll leave the rest to you!
Okay, I'll leave the rest to you guys. Turn on the light for you guys too. You might hurt yourselves if it's dark.
Here!
Now, go ahead. Go right ahead.
Perhaps.
Is Nagito inside?
Hmm.
He said he was in his video message, but he probably escaped by now. There was so much fire and smoke. And I thought I'd finally get to beat the crap out of him this time.
Hey.
Well, why don't we go inside and see what's going on?
You...
Hajime, what happened? Well, nothing happened, but I don't know why. My heart is racing. It won't settle down. I'm scared. As if an intense malice is about to stab me. Stab me through my whole body. I can't even budge. It's like everything was too late. Why do I feel this anxious? Anyway, let's go inside. A charred odor permeated throughout the warehouse. The air was so heavy that it was hard to breathe. The moment I set foot inside the warehouse, a mixture of bewilderment, anxiety, and fear overtook me at once.
It smells...
Something smells.
Hey, hey!
It's not me!
I am sorry.
I am terribly sorry.
You serious?
Huh? Miss Sonia, say it ain't so! No, not that. It's like a smell I've never smelled before.
Like...
Well, it makes sense that there are strange smells with a bunch of different things were burned.
Hey, hey.
Hey everyone, did you know about that curtain? You mean the curtain that was on fire, right? What do you mean, no?
See?
I didn't notice it until the curtain was burning, but there's a space on the other side of it too. And I looked there where Chiaki was pointing. There was still space on the burned, tired curtain. But again with this thing. Again with this. It is so weird! Why can't I look at that thing even though it's very suspicious? Okay.
It smells.
Definitely smells something. What's the smell?
Oh my!
That smell was Miss Sonia. Seriously? I guess princesses, you know, do that too. My mind is blown. What are you, a child?
For sure.
I see. So there was a space beyond the curtain. I had no idea. What a mess. Well, I don't feel that sorry about it since the only thing that got burned was Monokuma merch. Is the thing that's playing still playing? Oh my gosh, why? I didn't notice it until the curtain was burning, but there's space on the other side of it too.
Could it be?
It might be better. We check it out, right? Yeah, I would. Let's go. I walked toward the burned tire curtain with slow, methodical steps. I never experienced such a oppressive atmosphere before. I couldn't help holding my breath. And then, on the other side of the curtain, I saw the true source of the intense malice that I've been feeling. Alright, real quick. I know I've said I wanted to stab Nagito, but I did not do this! I know I've said repeatedly that I want to stab him, but I didn't do this. Please understand. I didn't do this. This was not me. Whatsoever. Not me. I wasn't expecting him to die. But I didn't do this despite all the stab wounds. I didn't stab him. My knife is currently a Monokuma. It is not a Nagito. That is not my knife. It's not mine. I didn't stab him. I've only threatened to stab him. I never actually stabbed him. This was not me. Not me whatsoever. So, I am not guilty. I didn't know this happened, even though I threatened to do it over and over again, especially since he kept making me angry. Dude, I've been threatening to stab him over and over. I can imagine. Okay. I had no idea what I was looking at. By the time I realized I was looking at the remains of Nagito Komoda, the ultimate lucky student. Time had already stopped. Smile at hope in the name of despair. Deadly life. Eventually, a shock finally registered with me. A numb feeling spread from the center of my brain, almost instantly. Nagito is dead. Even when I saw this before me, I wasn't able to comprehend the reality yet.
Huh?
Huh?
What? What? What?
What's going on here?
Are you serious?
Is he really Dead? He's not pretending to be dead, is he? I mean, it's Nagito, you know? That's right. It's Nagito. He always messed with us. He always tried to confuse us. That's why I can't believe it. Nagito ended up in such a cruel state. Nagito is dead. Deep down, I believed. And when the killings finally ended, I never see this guy again. I never expected to be looking at Nagito's body like this. Nagito probably thought the same thing. I couldn't help seeing it in his dead, frightened face. But on this island, unbelievably, abnormal occurrences happen all the time. Even Nagito couldn't escape the truth. But even something as small as that.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Yeah, it definitely does not look like an instant kill. they deliberately tortured him for some reason.
Don't tell me.
I have my proof that it was not my knife that killed him. It's in Monokuma. So please do not accuse me. The body discovery announcement? Then it's for real.
Hey!
Then Nagito is really dead?
Damn it!
It's not just he's dead. The body discovery announcement was made. Does that mean Nagito was killed? What? My knife is in Monokuma. I didn't stab him. It was not me. Killed?
That's right!
Plus, it's one of us. I mean, that's what it means, right? One of us killed Nagito? Was not me. My knife is right here. As you can tell, mine has a purple handle and it's not black. So, it is purple. And it would have been covered in motorized oil anyway if it was mine. One of us killed him so brutally. Then it's going to start again. Huh? The class trial is going to start soon, right? Then...
Of course!
Yeah, we gotta do it. We gotta find out who's Nagito's killer is.
Hey!
No matter who you guys sacrifice, you're determined to survive and leave this island, right?
Shing!
And the time for action is now. So, allow me to give you the familiar Monokuma button. Wait! Hold it right there.
Damn it!
What? Don't get in my way like that. I was about to whip out the Monokuma file in such a cool way.
You stupid brother!
Shut up! I can't stand this anymore.
Got it?
How much longer are you going to keep putting them through this? No more! I won't let you! I'll make sure I pulverize your evil intentions!
Hey!
Say something!
What's this?
Oh, now I remember who you are. You're Monami.
Hey!
You just not noticed?
Like...
Anyway, Monami, if you're gonna talk about my intentions, why don't you talk about yours first? What are your intentions anyway? Why are you keeping everyone cooped up on this island? I'm sure everyone here wants to know too, you know? What? No fair. You're shutting up too. Please wait! Enough already. We already have enough to deal with concerning Nagito. Please, do not say anything else that will confuse us.
Hey.
Anyway, let's begin. Huh? But...
This is just...
I mean, in the end, we still have to do it, right? As long as the killing happens, we can't do anything about it, right? We have no choice but to do it, right? Besides, it's our fault we couldn't even prevent it. I know. That's the only way we can survive, right?
Nice!
Looks like you kids have way more well-behaved than Monami.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't fuck with me! We're tired of this too, you know? That's why I'm definitely make sure to finish this for good this time!
This is kinda depressing.
Does that mean you guys are getting bored of this school trip?
Actually,
Don't worry, the end is near. Huh? The end?
what's the matter?
Don't make a face like a pig that's about to become bacon. You've already noticed, right? Noticed? Meaning behind the Monokuma timer? I guess there's only 2 days left, huh?
When the timer reaches 0, 2 days from now, what will happen to us?
The killing school trip will be over.
Hey,
If that's finally be over,
you serious?
does that mean we can go home?
What are you gonna do?
Don't count your bears before they've hatched. There's still something you gotta do before that, right? So, once again,
It's the Monokuma file!
alright, the Monokuma file.
Phew!
You guys need to find out who Nagito's killer is and survive the class trial. If this ends here, there won't be an afterward at all.
Do your best.
Okay, do your best.
Wait!
Hold on.
I won't forgive you!
I won't let you escape this time. Wait right there.
Well, what do you guys think? If the school trip is nearly at an end, it's safe to think that we can go home, right?
But still,
Kazuichi, I understand how you feel. But we need to focus on Nagito's case first.
Damn it!
Even if we can go home, it'll be the end of us if we screw up here.
All right!
Then let's hurry up and solve Nagito's case so we can all go back home.
however,
It is nice to think everyone can go home, but that is impossible, right? I mean, someone in this room killed Nagito. There's a killer among us. The weight of those words began to sink into me. That was true of the previous cases, but was it really true this time? No matter how much I tried, I couldn't believe it. Because the victim was Nagito? Because his death was abnormally cruel? No, it wasn't just that. There was something more to it than that. Whatever it is, it was stuck inside me. Investigate! First, we need to look at the Monokuma file. The victim is Nagito Komoda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration in his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. What a tragic situation. Just reading this is making me depressed.
huh?
Is there something wrong with this Monokuma file? Again? But what's wrong with it? Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Yep.
It's definitely weird. Is it Sonia? Well, I guess I'll find out if I look around. That's what the investigation is for. Don't worry or form conclusions on your own. That makes me more worried than I should be. We can discuss it later. Right now is our only chance to investigate. So we should investigate first.
See?
If we don't, there won't be anything for us to discuss. Well, I guess you're right. Then let's start with the area surrounding Nagito's body. I should start with the back of the warehouse. Since the current blocked most of the water, this area wasn't affected by the sprinklers that much. Thanks to that, I can properly investigate Nagito's body. I never thought I'd have to investigate Nagito's body. Probably didn't expect to end up like this either. Monokuma file number 5 has been added to True Field section of your handbook. I feel like it has to be Sonia, doesn't it? I never expected Nagito to die like this. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. Even so, dying like this is just too cruel. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There were times we were only able to reach the truth because of him. But everything good and bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. No. Now isn't the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation right now. For now, I need to investigate everything about this body that catches my eye. His face. He must have been in great pain. He clearly had his agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth was covered with duct tape. Was this to keep Nagito from screaming for help?
This is bad.
Jeez, what a horrible look on his face. Blood splattered all over his body. It doesn't help either. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise we wouldn't be able to look at him.
A minute. Sorry, excuse me.
Chiaki moved past Kazuichi and me, squatted down next to Nagito's face. And in one swift movement, she ripped the duct tape off his mouth. Hey, what are you doing?
It's gonna be fine.
It'll be fine. I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating here.
Hey!
Putting the tape back isn't the issue. You ungrateful swine. You're gonna get cursed! The blood on Nagito's face. Looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm. If that's the cause...
Man.
It's no use. She's not listening.
Hey!
Hey, about the blood splattered on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape.
Huh?
What's wrong with that?
Well?
The duct tape has crinkles, like it was sticking toward the mouth, the inside of his mouth, right? Nagito was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape. Seriously, what's wrong with that? She means Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body. So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get sucked into his mouth a bit. But what's wrong with that? Is that something we really need to worry about? I don't really get it, but just put the duct tape back on his mouth already.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. Anyway, this might be some kind of clue too. I should remember it. Duct tape has been added to the truth-filled section of your handbook. Okay, nice. Nagito's right hand is tied with rope, but it looks like the tip of the rope burned off. Could this be the result of fire? But that's weird. The rope is burned off like this. Why are Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blaze? Burned rope has been added to the truth-filled section of your handbook. Okay, I was gonna look at the knife, but thank you. The knife was stabbed through Nagito's right hand. Did a killer do this? How could they do something so cruel? This knife must be from the military base. Military base? Now that you mention it, you're right. It looks like a survival knife.
Well?
By the way, it seems the wounds on his legs and left arm are caused by the same knife. Which means, after the killer was finished stabbing Nagito's legs and left arm, they stabbed the knife right through his right hand.
It cannot be!
And then, they finished him off with a spear.
How cruel!
How cruel! Then, does that mean the killer went to the trouble of using two weapons? A knife and a spear? But I could have just killed him by stabbing him with the knife. Why'd they need to use the spear at all?
You are right.
That is definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use it? A reason they had to use a spear, huh? I don't think it's a spear. The rival knife has been added to the truth-filled section of your handbook. I don't think this is a spear. Is it a spear? A spear with a flashing ornament on it is impaled deeply into Nagito's stomach. There's no way around it. And it looks like the fatal wound.
What's this?
Oh my, what's this? Such a strange-looking spear, isn't it? The cord extended from the tip of the handle, and there's an iron weight attached to it.
Phew!
I see. Use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with the spear.
Is this your first time looking at this too?
Yeah?
Of course not. This is the spear of Gunganar, right?
You definitely just came up with that right now.
Hey! Hey!
By the way, I wanted to ask you where that spear come from.
I feel like I saw it at Nezumi Castle.
What?
What? Nezumi Castle?
What the hell?
I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you, mice. Damn you all to hell.
I see. Even he doesn't know what's inside that castle. Well, more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye. The weight on the end of the cord coming out the handle. Looks like that part has blood on it too. But it's, for some reason, this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Because the killer was holding it, about the size of a human fist. It's strange that this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Also, Chiaki mentioned this earlier. Apparently that spear came from Nezumi Castle. I might be better if I confirm that later. Spear of Gunganar. Is that what we're calling it now? Gunganar? Gunganar. Has been added to the truthful section of your handbook. Okay. Left hand. There's a cut on his upper left arm. His legs and right hand have stab wounds, but this wound looks like a slice. It's probably the reason the wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to the other wounds. But regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound. There's blood everywhere.
Super difficult.
There's something strange. Oh, did Nagito have the spear? Is that why they're... Strange? What? Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from his left arm that was sliced, but... Doesn't the blood splatter look strange? It cuts off the right in the middle of his palm. Yeah, it definitely cuts off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it's splattered. Well, that would explain the blood on the palm of his palm, but... There's something else that's strange? When you flip over and look at the back of his hand,
Well?
there's also blood, but only about the middle joint of each finger. You're right. Why is it only on this part?
See?
See? It's just as I said, right? It's strange, right? I think Nagito had the spear as a weapon to kill the traitor. I win. Yeah, sure. You win. But it's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make blood splatter like that? Blood on the left hand has been added to the truthful section of your handbook. Both Nagito's legs are tied up. Each rope is tied to the pillars nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to the Kuma file, the wounds on his legs were all stab wounds. Does this mean the killer didn't tie up Nagito? They just stabbed his legs? Why would the killer do something like this?
Damn it!
At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge toward him. Or they might have been torturing him? To torture?
Huh?
I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? If you disregard the spear in his chest, the other wounds were inflicted for reasons other than killing. Which means the wounds all over Nagito's body were from the killer torturing him. If that's the case, how was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? Was it something that would have led to the traitor?
Even so.
Well, even if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer might have held a deep grudge toward Nagito.
Damn it!
Refusing to let him die easily. I can totally understand a dark impulse like that. But even if they held a grudge against him, would they really have gone this far? Torture wounds has been added to the truthful section of your handbook. I guess I'm done with this area surrounding Nagito's body. Jeez, I can't believe I actually investigated such a grisly-looking body. Even I'm surprised at myself. Does this mean I'm used to it? My classmate's dead body is right in front of me. And with my peers, is the killer responsible? I have to investigate steps so I can find this killer. Am I used to something as normal as that? It wasn't me! I only stabbed Monokuma! It was not me! That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. So there's nothing at all to look at. Yeah, I looked at everything. It is questionable why there's a random... There's a lighter here. Let me look at the Monokuma picture. Monokuma's dead? There's blood coming out of his stomach. Hey!
No response. He's dead, Jim. Kidding. I'm not dead.
Is this one of the life-size plushies that were being produced at the factory?
If you're mistaking the plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you.
You're a stuffed animal too!
Hey! Don't put oversized garbage there. It's so misleading.
What the heck?
What are you calling oversized garbage?
Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? Then why'd he do it? Making a hole like they got stabbed and going to the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood. Did he try to imitate Nagito's body or something?
What are you saying?
I had nothing to do with that.
Huh?
You're so evil!
He's probably lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die like the plushie over there.
What's this?
You seem more pissed than usual these days, mon ami. Then you better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know? I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you until the very end.
I can't lose!
I will...
Oh, no, I threatened to go that far.
I will definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma.
Looks like those annoyances are gone. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Could the killer have done this? If so, is this Nagito's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. Monokuma plushie has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Okay. Look at the fire grenades. Looks like a bunch of plastic bottles. Remnants of plastic are scattered all over the place. This is probably... Oh, hello! Those fire grenades that we used to put out the fire. Well, they weren't actually that useful in the end. And yeah, I am surprised. Nagito was like the last person. I think it was Sonia. Because Sonia wasn't searching where she was supposed to. And then she suddenly came in and yelled, "Hey, it's not a bomb, it's fireworks!" The fire was only extinguished thanks to the sprinkler. Oh, nevertheless, evidence really isn't all that strange. Ah, this is... It's an oil lighter? This is where the curtain would have been hanging. It almost looks like the fire did extensive damage here. That the oil lighter was placed here.
Just kidding!
Ah, an oil lighter. So I'm probably wanting to keep warm.
Bring it on!
It's the most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire.
Well?
Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them.
Which means?
So using that, the curtain was set on fire. Using the oil lighter, huh?
Using the oil lighter, huh? Do you think the killer set up some sort of trick with it?
You are right.
The killer probably planned to destroy the evidence by setting this warehouse on fire.
House of fire to destroy evidence? That's the only reason I can think of why a killer would set fire to the crime scene, but... Oil lighter has been added to Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Okay. Wait. Why is there blood up there? Wait. Why can't I look at that? That is totally blood up there! Why is there blood up there? Oh, did it splash up to the freaking ceiling? What the heck? Oh. I'm not trying to look at that. I'm looking at the Monokuma cardboard cutouts! I know what happened with those. The fire grenades are actually like alcohol or something. It made it worse. I guess it can only talk to people, but look up, people! I want someone to notice the blood on the ceiling, because that seemed very high up. It matter for Gundam's killing it from Mikans. It looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What doesn't matter?
So...
The time! Looks like the time doesn't matter. It was clearly written in the Monokuma file. Time of death was at noon sharp. It was at noon. What were we doing at that time? What were we doing? Well, right now
It's time.
it's 12:30 p.m. So it also has a clock function?
Then...
And that means Nagito died 30 minutes ago. Huh? It happened that recently? He's totally a fresh kill! Fresh. Seems like a bad way to describe it. If it happened 30 minutes ago, was it about the time we were struggling with the bombs? You're right. Those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon.
All right!
Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagito's killer! But this could be when Nekomaru died. The killer would have also used some kind of automatic setup. Also, the crime looks very detailed. So they would have needed time to prepare.
All right!
Then whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bomb is suspicious. Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time. Oh wait. That's when we all split up to search for the bombs. Yeah, that's the problem. What about you, Hiko?
Like...
I'm not freaking out about this like Kazuichi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma Theater reaches 0 2 days from now... Timer, not theater. What's going to happen?
Huh?
Huh? What's gonna happen?
That's obviously wrong.
This round school trip is gonna end, right? We can finally go back home!
Jeez.
Carefree till the end. Does that mean you don't think that'll happen?
Well, yeah.
Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends.
Hey!
What do you mean, something?
Shut up!
He's
Shut up!
making us kill each other, you know? What could be worse than that?
Damn it!
I don't know! But this is Monokuma we're talking about, you know? There's no way this will end smoothly with a countdown. Anyway, like you said before, if we screw up here, it's the end for us. For now, let's focus on the investigation. We'll think about the countdown after we live through the class trial.
I know.
Yeah, I know.
You...
Then don't bring up strange stuff like that. Alright, Chiaki, do you notice the blood on the ceiling? She looks like she's deep in thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling? Yes, thank you! Yeah, I thought that's sprinkler. That's one of the sprinkler heads that activated to put out the fires.
Well?
You can see a girder right next to it, right? There.
See?
Can you see? See the red streak? It's pink, huh? You're right. I definitely see it. Looks like a small red line on the ceiling girder.
Perhaps.
Is that blood? Blood? The color definitely looks like blood. There's no way blood could get up there, right? Plus, it's in a straight line. That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange. It's definitely strange. I should remember this. Blood on the girder has been added to the Truefield section of your handbook. Now then, I guess that's enough investigating the area behind the curtains. The killer's goal wasn't just killing Nagito. There should have been another reason as well. If not, he would have just gone to the trouble of tying him with rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than the fatal one. So, what was the reason? Looks like I better investigate other areas to figure that out. Alright, I should investigate the other areas inside the warehouse first. So, I think what happened, and I'm totally thinking it's Sonia, but they tied the end of the pipe up here, and it was like set on a timer or something. Something happened that let it loose, and it like stabbed him in the stomach. That way the time of death was like later than everything else. His hand was Where's the rest of the rope even if it got burned, there would still be remnants of a rope somewhere. I know it's brutal, but let's look at the Monokuma panels. There are a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. The panel over near the curtain in the back is tipped over and burned. Fire do that? But why are they scattered like this? The last time I came here, I seem to recall they should have been neatly put away. Maybe we're the ones who made this mess? Huh?
See?
Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? So maybe the reason these panels are tipped over is... It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine! Those words after they brushed off everyone's warnings, suddenly opened the door to the warehouse. Huh? It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored their protest and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Could it be... Was that it?
Well?
And there's something else I've been wondering.
Hey!
These Monokuma panels are tipped over starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line. Yeah, compared to the other tipped over panels, that line is the only one that's neat and orderly.
So...
Isn't this clearly strange? Strange. That means we can speculate that was done intentionally. Monokuma panels has been added to Truthful section of your handbook. Books. There are a bunch of books stacked on top of each other. Apparently they contain Monokuma poetry and photos. The sprinklers completely soaked them. I can't even turn the pages anymore. Well, it's not like I'm missing much. Okay, well that's an MP3 player. This is an MP3 player? There's even a speaker plugged into it. But why is this here?
Maybe...
Looks like this weird music was playing from there. You know that music that was blaring when the fire started? Yeah, you're right. Looks like it was busted from being drenched by the sprinklers. There's no mistaking it, the music was playing from the MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but why is the killer playing music from this? MP3 player has been added to Truthful section of the handbook. There's another ton of CDs. All the CDs, they're all copies of Monokuma's music. They should have been burned too. What have you noticed?
Looks like
this side is completely soaked because of the sprinkler. Even if that was an important clue here, we might not be able to notice it. But it's better than the warehouse burning to the ground. Good thing we were able to put out the fire.
Hey!
There was a lot of smoke. It's a good thing we didn't go inside when we were throwing the grenades.
You are right.
I agree. If we do, we would have been caught by the sprinklers and became all wet and soggy.
It's Sonia all wet. She's all drenched and soggy.
Hey!
You were thinking that, huh?
Of course not!
I wasn't thinking that at all.
Say what?
Why are you responding, Kazuichi? I was asking Hajime.
Whoa!
You're screwing with me?
Disgusting.
Oh my, screwing. How lewd.
Hey!
Please don't look at me with such fearful eyes. I only imagined it for a second. Kazuichi, you should probably just keep your mouth shut already. Kazuichi's chances with Sonia are getting further and further. Well, even though I did say I was gonna freaking kill him,
Hey!
there's no way I would have actually done it. I was just upset, you know?
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Well, think about the countdown after we lived through the class trial. I figured it'd be worse. Looks like Sonia is focused on investigating the warehouse. Which reminds me, there's something I need to ask her about. that we've pretty much finished investigating Nagito's body, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey, Sonia, you have a minute?
Yes. What is it?
I want to talk to you about the fake bomb Nagito sent in the warehouse exploded.
Huh?
Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right?
It is all right. It is not a bomb.
How did you know the bombs were fake?
Well,
That's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, I heard you at the military base. I thought you were supposed to be searching at Central Island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you? And what were you doing that time?
Oh my!
oh my.
It cannot be!
Do you suspect me?
Yes, very much so.
It is a misunderstanding. I am not the killer. Jesus! Shit! You son of a bitch!
Sonia?
I am sorry!
I am terribly sorry. I was panicking. I shall calm down and explain to you why I was at the military base. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there.
Huh?
Well?
At first, I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone, so I kept silent the whole time.
Does that mean when you heard Nagito planted bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them?
That is...
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found.
Because you were searching for them. You were late when we all gathered.
Please listen!
And because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagito brought from the military base, which means they were fake bombs.
How did you find out that the bombs at the military base were fake?
Because I attempted to use one of them.
What?
I see.
I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door at the ancient ruin. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real. And I thought I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin.
However, that plan was an utter failure.
Oh, okay.
The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it, all to hell!
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb. Which means...
Those bombs are the same ones that disappeared. It would mean Nagito took them. That is why I knew it was fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby. That bomb was real. I could not stop thinking about it. But until further reflection, that might have been Nagito's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs we sent were real as well.
If so, Nagito's actions were extremely calculated. But the problem is the reason for doing it.
With this, I have explained everything.
Do you have a minute?
There should be no reason for you to doubt me.
You're right. I got it. I seriously doubt you. You are acting weird already. Sonia's account has been added to the Strict section of your handbook. Alright, I pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. I was able to find some clues, but there are so many things I don't understand yet.
Hold it.
You look worried.
Yeah, I am.
Well?
Very sus. Sonia is very sus.
At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range.
You mean it's good to investigate other places as well? Oh, I was using Sonia's voice for Chiaki. Anyway, she might be right. There's several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. The military base that Sonia mentioned, Plushie Factory next door, Nezumi Castle where the spear originally came from, and Nagito's room, too. If I'm going to understand the reason for his actions, I need to know more about him.
I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating.
Can you hear me?
Hey, you guys! Isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too?
In response to Chiaki, the others gathered around her.
I see.
I agree.
See.
I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we had the same idea.
Huh?
But is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
Yep.
We don't have a choice. There just aren't enough of us. Besides, we've investigated all we can here.
I guess you're right.
See?
Also, looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece the incident together. So, we need to search for them in other areas, probably. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas either, we'd have to give up completely.
You don't really need to say that.
Hey, hey!
Then it's okay if we leave this place?
Well,
It's okay! There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. Gonna call him Nekomaru. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. What, the body is never found? Like, they killed them and they hid them so perfectly that it's never found? Does that count as a killing? Like, literally no one ever finds it, even if they look. Anyway, I'm gonna investigate the break room because that seems very suspicious. The break room is on the other side of the store. This is where we obtained the fire grenades. Anything inside? There's nothing on the floor that looks like a clue. Not even trash. Why wouldn't you let me search it? Oh, hi, Sonia. Why are you right behind me? Life-size Monokuma plushies are crammed inside an enormous basket. But it looks like there aren't any clues here. Right behind me. What do you want?
I've never seen so many Monokumas in my life.
Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into.
However, while I was staring at these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
Well?
The bomb that went off at the lobby might have been set up here.
Huh?
Do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Amazing!
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
All right!
Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it.
But hold on! If there are bombs inside these, wouldn't it explode if we carelessly messed with it?
Easy as pie!
Either way, it is all gravy.
All gravy? What the hell does that mean?
Enough already!
Stop! There's no bomb.
Hey,
You'll know if you just pick me up, see? All you'll feel is a soft weight of cotton.
I see.
You are right.
However...
Then, where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used?
who knows?
I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base.
What?
To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fake.
Please wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No.
Well, I thought if I kept it quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just not telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved.
But if the bomb wasn't from the military base or this factory, then you brought it from the Octagon.
Well done.
I must say, you have good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of the plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
That is...
Did I say something I should not have said? It's not your fault. Don't worry about it. Monokuma's count has been added to your fold section of your handbook. Alright, what else can I look at? I can look at the laptop. That reminds me. When we saw Nagito's video message on this laptop... Is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time his message so perfectly? No, it looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. But why didn't he have us to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get. At the time, Nagito should have already been killed, which means that video was recorded in advance. There we go. That's right. Besides that video, there might be data on this laptop that should be used as a clue. But that's not mine. I tried messing around with the laptop, but It's no use. It's locked. There's no way I can examine this. Oh, you heard me drinking from my water bottle? But if it's locked, maybe there really is something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Truck. Apparently the bombs that were stuffed on this truck were actually fireworks. Which reminds me, this truck looks like it came from the military base. Nagito must have brought it from there. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye. Manufacturing equipment. There's an enormous machine, but it's stopped for now. Looks like there's nothing related to the incident here. So I've looked at everything I need to look at. Okay. Yes. Let's go. You need to go to the military base since we're on this island. Then we'll go check Nezumi Castle. And then we need to go check Nagito's house. Cabin. Thing. Oh, hi, Kazuichi. What do you want?
Man.
Damn it. This dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening.
Hey!
Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these. It's easy to say that. There's no one on this island who can do that. Tank? The bombs are fake. This might be fake too. I'm not brave enough to check for myself. Huge supply of guns and other firearms are stuffed in the truck bed.
Whoa!
Ah, found it! What did you find?
Huh?
Well, the truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like a survival knife. Wait, that's... Isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagito's right hand?
Maybe...
Which means the killer obtained the knife here.
All right!
So the killer is someone who visited the military base at least once. That's everyone, though. No, not me. This is the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. Helicopter. Is that? It's not dreadful helicopter. The one that executed Teru. Doesn't have anything to do with this incident. Alright. What other thing do I have to look? This truck? This one? When I tried looking through the truck bed, it's empty. Nothing's here. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means Sonia was telling the truth.
However...
As I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. But did Nagito know the bombs weren't real? It's possible he thought they were the real thing. No, never mind. He said as much in his video message. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if they were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. No. Is that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions. Alright, now I can leave. Now it's letting me leave! Alright, so we investigated there. Don't need to check the haunted house here again. You know, that was really a drag because I was hoping it was a real haunted house, but it wasn't. I did check my pet. What are you talking about? Yeah, one of them is definitely missing. Hi, Fuyuhiko. Spear with a flash ornament on it. It's hanging from the wall. Spear. It's definitely it, right?
I see.
Just as I thought. Looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle. There's a way at the end of it.
Also...
Plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spear of Gunkanar? Huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. But why the killer use a spear and a knife?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, they would have just killed him with the knife. It would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like this unnecessary cord thing on it would be easy to use. Yeah, it definitely looks hard to wield. Still, he chose the spear for a reason. What could that reason be? I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling this strange feeling that I've never felt before. As if Nagito is trying to make us suffer, even after he's dead. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. Alright, we're going to the cottage! Gotta leave the castle. Okay. Let's go to Nagito's place. Oh no wait, Kazuichi was the one across from me. Okay. Yeah, you guys are in the right place. Hi, Chiaki.
Hajime.
Ah, Hajime.
What's this?
Oh my, you want to go inside Nagito's room too?
What are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do it while she was licking my black eye.
They didn't do that.
Boy, tough crowd.
Don't do it. It's because it's made of black bean paste.
Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine, fine.
Fine, fine. I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right?
Now then.
Now then.
Loose! Bye-bye!
See? I've opened the door. You can freely investigate now.
This isn't my first time seeing that, but why is the door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is compromised?
Hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open. Yeah, you're right. We're inside, and what do we find? Wait, isn't that the thing Usami was missing? So, Nagito was living here? What was he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? I can't even imagine. I just see absolute hope. Coming to despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. Hello! Apparently Nagito stole Monami's freaking box. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe a clue to that might be hidden here as well. Oh. Hi! Well, I found the last one. Wait, was that not the last one? Weird. There's a bed. It's a bed that comes from colleges. It looks like one in my room, but...
Hey.
Maybe there's something hidden under this bed. It's a usual place for hiding things. Yeah, like porn. What? Well, we should still check just in case. No expectations. Without thinking, I peeked under the bed and... There's something here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. Looks like there's something inside. What is this? It looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like the real deal. So you get these from the military base? Gas mask and rubber gloves. He was hiding these under his bed. What did Nagito use this stuff for? Gas mask and gloves has been added to the truth build section of your handbook.
Hajime.
Was there anything else under the bed? Let's see. Peeked under the bed once again and started looking around where I found the supermarket bag and... A small piece of paper on the floor. This paper made of blue aluminum? A round, thin piece of aluminum, huh? It's similar to those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise. I get what you're saying, but does this mean this is a piece of trash?
Wait. Time out.
Who knows? Oh, I'm good, Crazy Waffle. How are you? Might be too soon to decide that. Piece of blue paper has been added to your full section of your handbook. Why do you have that kind of stuff under his bed? What's up with this? Fancy-looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Ah, could this be?
Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights.
Perhaps.
That treasure box. Chiaki, you know about it? This?
Yep.
It's really cute. Oh, she was just reacting. It's like Money's still in the treasure box. If this is here, that means Steve Monami was talking about was Nagito. But why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out, might be good to see what's inside.
Hold it!
Is it gonna be okay? Looks a little dangerous. It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? If this wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monami in the first place. I turned back toward the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Inside, there was a notebook. Huh? This is it? Why is the notebook inside this treasure box like it's something important? I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. It contained sloppy drawings, as if they were drawn by children, and entries that looked like chicken scratch. Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Bayaka is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. What is this, a diary?
Looks like it. Did Monami write these?
Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, Day 4, Day 5, page after page of poorly written entries were contained on in the notebook. I don't really understand, but looks like there really aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on the entry titled Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh?
Hey!
Hajime, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing.
Stop it! Stop! Don't look at my notebook!
Whoa! From out of nowhere, Monami suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
I won't forgive you!
I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside.
Jeez, that was close. If I had come any later, he would have seen the inside of the
Jeez, that was close. If I'd come any later, he would have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late.
Huh?
But this notebook is here. Then Nagito was the thief?
No!
Betrayed by my beloved student!
Hey!
Hey, that notebook. It's pretty much your diary, right?
Diary? It seems that way.
Ta-da!
That's right. This is my important diary with all my maiden secrets are written.
Hey!
Hey, you're a liar. What? You always show up out
Who are you?
of me. It's not good to lie, you know. Lie? There's no way he wrote in that notebook. After all, Monami can't even write.
Huh?
What are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong!
No, you can't, because you have no fingers under your hands.
Phew!
See? Bullseye. I knew because I'm the same way too.
What?
Huh? Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey!
So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me?
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. looks like. The time to settle things between us is getting closer every second.
Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious. Is what Monokuma said true?
Huh?
You said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote in it?
Well, you know, it's, how should I put it?
Bye-bye.
Excuse me.
Hold on! Damn it, she totally ran away again.
Yep.
Same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get answers from her. Is it actually Chiaki's notebook? Because Chiaki was the only one that came down and saw me trying to go into the final dead room. But still, I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it'd be better if I didn't ask her. Monami's notebook has been added to the gold section of your handbook. Okay. The fridge. Fridge is suspicious. There's a refrigerator.
Huh?
Nice. My cottage doesn't have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. Nagito probably supplied it himself. Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? As I talked with Chiaki, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. There really isn't much inside. The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle. For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like you stopped very much. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really? Looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe? I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death? Hey! This is...
Could it be?
Yeah. Looks like it's poison. Poison? Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. But be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it. Stop it! If you're working like that, I'm going to get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing for someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its vitality is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes, and it is susceptible of What? So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep the liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container, away from sunlight. This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. But where did Nagito get something like that?
Well?
Like this? That question would be applied to the bomb he used at the hotel too. Apply to the bomb?
See?
There should be a reason Nagito was able to attain such dangerous items. The octagon inside the funhouse. This poison, he must have brought it from there. There too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial? Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey!
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. But what about this poison? Huh?
See?
It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet? Another trap?
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using the poison before he died. If that actually exists, it'd be real bad. It would potentially kill everyone on this island. Everyone? On the island? What the hell? Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you're dead? Monokuma's special poison has been added to the triple section of your handbook. Is there anything else in the treasure box? It's a King treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. Apparently it was stolen from Monami's house. If this is here, that means Nagito was the one who stole this from Monami. But why would Nagito steal this? Did he want the notebook that was inside? But Monami didn't write in that notebook, so who did? No, that notebook doesn't matter right now. I can look at his bookshelf. Anything else? Carpet, maybe? Bathroom? Since it's structured just like my room, the shower room is over here. Looks like there aren't any clues here. Outside. Basically, it's just like my cottage. There's nothing about the window that really catches my eye. Shelf? There's a lot of books and other mysterious items stuffed on the shelf. The genres and the types of items are also random. I can't make any sense out of them whatsoever.
Well?
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they know? I definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this. So what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles. That doesn't mean we should ignore it though.
Yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. Wait, what? It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things, you know? There might be private stuff here. Well, that might be true, but...
See?
So, I'll leave the shelf to you. I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. I sighed and walked towards the shelf. One by one, I started removing the various books and items and examining each one. Even as I examined them carefully, there were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are any clues here. Huh? Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal. Indeed, it's the school badge of Hope's Peak Academy. Does that have information about our stolen memories? Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. That file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Nagito said it's only contained information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said it was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies, too. I opened the file and I held it in my hand to confirm that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this really was only my information, then why is this file so thick? As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me. Just as I thought, Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Sonia, and everyone who died. I had pages of information about them too. The file contained information of all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too? I turned to the page containing my information and began reading through the contents. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height and weight, and so forth. But there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words reserve course student. There's no denying it. It confirmed that I truly was a reserve course student from the reserve department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am I the only one who's from the reserve department? Why am I here with the other ultimates?
Hey!
Hajime, something happen? Well, I just found a strange file. Isn't that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile. Profiles of everyone on this island are in here too. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us. Can I take a look at that file? Shiaki leaned against me and peered into the file.
You're right. My profile is really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Then it's it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Ah, hold on.
Huh?
What happened? I just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami. Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
Monokuma, why are you here?
No way!
But what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps, based on that, you think you might be the traitor? He might be the traitor?
No, it's just because his name isn't written in here. It's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at Hotspeak Academy, right? There's someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island. No matter what, it's definitely suspicious.
Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life,
Too bad!
it's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason.
A different reason?
You're getting all riled up!
How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Bayaka for no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Bayaka doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation.
What do you mean?
What the heck?
You don't have to ask me that. You know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right?
Huh? My eyes turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages, confirming the names. And suddenly, I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. On this page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter?
That's that Bayaka's true identity.
True identity?
He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate opulent progeny Bayaka Togami.
A fake? Wait, are you telling the truth?
Hey,
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks is a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. Oh, I'm not jealous of that at all.
That person wasn't really Bayaka Togami?
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much better compared to when he was involved in the killing school life?
so cool!
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that.
Then he was lying to us this whole time?
But still,
But he couldn't help it. What? Why couldn't he help it?
oh,
'Cause that was his talent. Huh? Well, having talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you attain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent. Regardless of whether you want that life or not.
In that sense, compared to other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating.
What the hell?
Anyway,
Anyway. Not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
that's right!
So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Bayaka is exactly the truth.
Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? I can't talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partially to blame. Distrusting others, and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell.
Based on the context, if I had to guess.
No!
Maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But If you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hotspeak Academy, you should have known the ultimate imposter already.
So in the end, it all leads back to the memory loss.
Phew!
Jeez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor.
Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at the 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course!
Well, obviously, you wouldn't know. I made that file so that you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 profiles and there's what's wrong. I mean, the traitor's a spy sent by Future Foundation, not a student from Hotspeak Academy.
You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
Correct!
Wouldn't it be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right?
Well, probably.
Hotspeak Academy file has been added to the Truth Bold section of your handbook.
It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure about
That
this?
wise decision. Time's up, you know.
Time's up? Wait.
Bye-bye! Excuse me for a moment.
That chime just now.
what is most important for living things?
Being stabbed to death?
Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock. I'll see you soon.
The last class trial? He said that, right? He said last class trial? Is it because it's involving the traitor and that they're found, or is it because of the person in 2 days?
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial. What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma. Seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days. And he said something about this killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
But still...
But I can't imagine it's the real end. Huh? I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once?
Well?
But still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. You're right. Class trial for Nagito's murder. We're perfectly screwed. We're pretty screwed. Perfectly. It's still the same thing. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Nagito.
But still...
Well, you don't have to worry so much. Huh?
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know? You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine.
Damn right.
Looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Huh? Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it! You're making me depressed.
Stupid fool!
You're making me depressed! So, is going to happen again? The cruel conflict, where we must doubt our friends. But, once we're through with this, we can go back, right?
That's right.
That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial?
Damn it.
We've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know?
You know, right?
That's why I'll definitely survive. If we can really go home after we deal with this class trial.
That's right.
I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what, even if I had to pull out all the stops. Stop. Hi, Usami. What the fuck? Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet? That feeling of wanting to leave this island? Thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know?
Huh?
Huh? What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way. Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Stop it all. Stop trying to jinx us.
I'll beat you up!
Damn right. Stupid rabbit should just shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. Huh? I have finally realized, after losing my powers, I've realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
What's your deal? I do not really know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she read a self-help book.
Wait.
But her eyes, she looks so determined.
You.
What can you tell just by looking at those blood eyes? Anyway, make sure you turn off Minimaru. It'd be annoying if you started talking during the trial. Fine.
But still,
Somehow, I understand what Monami is saying. I think. Anyway, let's get going. To the last class trial.
yep,
You're right. We need to fight as much as we can. No matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. Rawr. Okay. So this is the last one? This is the end. Oh, hi, Yagama. I kept saying those words to myself, over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock.
Yeah.
This elevator ride. This will be the last time for this too, right? I hope so.
well,
Let's worry about things after we're finished.
you are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us. It's so empty in here. Oh, they're talking again. The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is going to go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, you're right. Wait, that's me. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who survive need to stand and fight. We must fight. That reminds me, what happened to the hamsters? And then, the door slowly opened. This bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope? Or the light of despair?
Well now.
Well then, now that the terror box Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Enough! Just fucking start this already! Ah, that's so Monokuma.
Hey!
Hey, this is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep.
Yep, sure, it is. It sure is. So, you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
All right!
Didn't I tell you? He said it! This is the end!
Now then.
Because sometimes it doesn't let me change emotions.
Now then, let's get this trial started.
Viva killing!
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other.
This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Nagito Kamada, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope, more than anything else. He said that he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. Just slowly creeping on the screen. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. But there were also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. I have no idea at all who did it, but there's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. Chiaki's the only one still alive on that board. That's why we absolutely had to find out. The person who finished off Nagito. The killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. Yes. Of course I'm gonna save my progress. Why would I not? Oh. I can get Moon. Increases the jumping power affected during the logic dive. Oh, really? I'm fine with the jumping power. I guess I'm gonna save those then. But what would I save them for? There's nothing after this. Is there? Is there more after this? Anyway, I'm gonna check on Monokuma. Monokuma's fine. Wait. Yeah. Alright, let's set my skills. Okay, yeah, I'm ready. Difficulties will be the same as always.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Why is Nagito so bloody? Like, compared to everyone else, his is very, very bloody.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person...
Sorry, I'm just now noticing Gundam. Why is it an X? He wasn't... How many students are there? 16? Would that mean he was the 10th student killed? Why is there an X? Everyone has X's, but his is Roman X. Anyway.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
Huh?
Chesto! One more time! Jeez! How about this one? This will be my final blow! It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
What's even happening?
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monomi. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor, the killer who murdered Nagito, is here, right? Are they the same person? Or... Okay, what am I... I don't know. Torture rooms?
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Yeah.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
What? No.
That was Fuyuhiko.
It's not Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No. Were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place?
His body was covered.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
There you go.
No,
Duct
that's
tape.
wrong. But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
Huh? What? Okay. What am I doing? What do I do?
I just realized it. It's a trap.
What?
Trap?
Now you're making me think it's you.
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Stupid? Huh? A battle showdown. Torture wounds, burn rope, survival knife, oil lighter. I'll
Like
go
you
with this for
said,
now.
if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Advance.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
Oh, okay. I wasn't supposed to
Damn
hit
it!
those.
I can't back down!
Oh, okay. Click, 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 click. I won!
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
I was trying to listen to what he was saying.
Damn it!
And got in. Then, after they killed him...
Oh, I shouldn't have done Should've just let it slide. Whoops.
Damn it! And got information about the bomb's location.
Nope, that wasn't right.
Crap!
Okay, yep. Alright.
Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
That wasn't it?
Crap!
Is it the 12 ones? It's probably the 12.
Pay attention! They duct taped his mouth shut.
That wasn't it either?
Crap!
Wait, what am I supposed
Pay
to...
attention! They duct taped his mouth shut. Phew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
Wait, what? Huh? Nani?
Damn it!
That didn't work either.
Tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
Uh-huh.
Then, after they killed him...
Oh, got it this time. Got it this time.
No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
I was slicing the wrong contradiction.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
Huh?
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
Clearly.
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
It was a domino effect.
Which means it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect. Alrighty then, let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
The reason for the fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that up first. Do we really? Okay. Reason for the fire has to be the oil lighter.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. And lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Yes. There we go.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
No.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand
What's
upright
the
while the
platter?
flame is lit.
What was the platter?
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the
was that?
curtain.
Some way?
It went in? What are you doing?
Maybe
Wait, what's
they
going
used
on with that?
invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
No, not the intense wind pressure. But I just looked at the background noise. What was it? What was going on? Clatter,
It could have
clatter.
ignited the curtain.
All right, it went in.
Some way?
What are you doing?
Maybe they used invisible
What's
thread.
happening?
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused.
Monokuma panels.
agree with that.
Consent. Is there
I
something
also
happening
agree
in
that
the
opening the
background?
door is what started the fire.
There's something happening between Monami and Monokuma right now in the background.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
Eh.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
There is something more going on than just talking. There was like clatter, clatter, and it went in, and I'm very confused what's going on.
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark.
Oh, I did not
And
let
one
him
more
finish.
thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
Let's hide the domino effect. That's it. The killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect. Did one other thing. The P3 card?
I see.
Yeah, I was right. Haha.
You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
Inside the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. Hey, do you guys hear something? Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap? No, I'm not talking about the music. And as I felt in cue, it suddenly started.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It's fine. I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Huh? It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I knew it! It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored their protests, and with a mighty kick, the door finally flew open.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
So, it's a locked room situation again. Gosh dang it!
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
That door was the only entrance to the warehouse. I see. So the problem Shiaki's talked about is they could have hidden inside, they couldn't see inside, the killer couldn't have left.
I see!
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Huh?
You don't mean...
But that's true. This murder.
Hajime? What do you mean?
The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that. Huh? Oh, can I select Monokuma? No, I cannot. Why is Usami just standing there? Yeah, I can't. It has to be Nagito. Nagito's the only one that could have done that. But also, why is X's weird compared to everyone else? Wait, are the X's written in their blood? I just realized that. Is it written in their blood? Also, why is his Roman numeral? Anyway, I gotta pick someone, so I'm picking Nagito.
This is my answer! What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like you said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. Is this the burned rope? Yeah, select that.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Huh?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Our assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct. Nagito should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Burned rope.
No, that's wrong!
Why did it shatter with more ferocity that time?
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
Proof that the burnt rope on Nagito's right arm is a trap. His right sleeve.
I see.
His sleeve isn't singed.
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree?
This is a brutal way to go.
A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
So you telling me?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Huh?
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Huh? What the freaking Nami power crap is this? What is this?
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know.
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand. Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
What? Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back? What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
I wasn't the one that took the money, freaking Nami! What is this? Way to stab yourself in the right hand using only your right hand. It's okay. There's definitely an answer for this. Girder. Oh, the thing above.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Round rope, torture wounds.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Oh!
And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Give me back that Benjamin! I saw that white noise.
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
That's what I meant to do. I meant consent, not shoot. This is very odd, though. Why am I...
The life-sized Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see.
Because she's making
So
this seem
that's
like a
the trick.
suicide so quickly.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
It's not supposed to grow. What are you talking about?
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
What?
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Say it one more time. I need to record it. For reasons.
What?
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out!
What?
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
Oh!
So you're saying it's
Oh,
impossible?
Okay. Now I finally got it. Ah, gross.
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Huh?
Monome's sassing me!
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far, so this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
Oh, is that why his ex is so bloody? Because he killed himself?
I also want to believe that there's no killer,
That's not
but
it.
suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Huh?
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
Yeah.
What kind of way?
He had the other end of the freaking rope of the spear in his hand as he was torturing himself, and the spear was already above him. Then he let go and it stabbed himself.
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now.
Everyone, working together.
She's right. We've made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. Then, even now,
All right, let's do this.
we... What is this on? I need the... Girder. Oh, I don't have that. Blood on left hand. Let's do that.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito,
No Kazuichi's.
his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, it doesn't.
If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth?
Why are you...
Or maybe he used
so
his front tail.
What is this red tail?
I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
What are you saying?
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
What did she say?
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, it does not.
No,
There you go.
that's wrong. Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange?
Yeah.
He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand. around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
He was holding on to the frickin' spear! What was Nagito's left hand doing? Hiding the back of his hand open, gripping.
I see!
How would it be hiding?
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Huh? Stop it with the front tail!
Thought. He was obviously grabbing the spear.
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
That's right. That's the problem.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle, just like fixing an old TV.
Huh?
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Huh? Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Which section of the cord?
I see!
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
Huh? No.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. From there, how did he stab himself in the stomach with the spear?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
Huh?
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time. What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Nagito was facing up and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So if it's just before that. That's it. Could it be the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord detachment? If I put those together and think about it, I should be able to figure it out. Where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. What am I going into? Logic type. Okay, I thought it was gonna be Hangman's Gambit again. I was about to get hostile. I can do this. I can do this. Ignore the fact that I've died multiple times trying to do this before, but I can do this. And they only get harder as time progresses. Oh my gosh, they're appearing out of nowhere! Nope. Nope. No. Miente. Question 1. Where was the spear just with left hand under Nagito? Above Nagito. Right here. First time I actually choose the yellow option. Interesting. Or maybe I did. What is that? What are you? What are you? I don't trust you. I don't like you. Ow. Yep, I knew I shouldn't have trusted you. What was that? What is that? Why are there new obstacles every 2 seconds? Whoop! Yep! I still hit it. I tried to slow down, but I still hit it. Alright, question 2. Besides the spirit, what else was above Nagito? Sprinklers, the ceiling. This one. Not the stuffed plushie. What? Wait, why'd you say my name? What? Again with the freaking heat-seeking spike. What are you? Go away. No, I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't want to lose momentum. Okay. What item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder? Cord. Yeah, cord. Spear's cord. Oh, 2 times in a row. Into Rainbow Road. Okay. There we go. Did it.
It's all coming together.
Stuff plushies.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Oh, okay. Wait. Nope. Never mind. I know what it is now.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Jeez, I was starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. How stupid of me. Dude, that guy is even more insane. I completely understand his capacity of malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. I'd forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
I just came to a realization. I don't think Sonia's the traitor anymore. It might be Chiaki. Because Chiaki was the only one that seemed certain it was a suicide. And Chiaki was the first one to swipe the card, and she wasn't at all... Is Chiaki the traitor? Is that why her and Usami get along?
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. The bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is, or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is. No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death. It's something that even he couldn't have messed with?
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Something related to Nagito's death. Piece of evidence. Poison?
Crap!
No, that's not it.
Crap! Crap!
That's not it either. Okay. What am I looking for? He couldn't mess with. Because he had a different plan in mind. Why would he go through that trouble?
Crap!
That wasn't it? Evidence he couldn't...
Crap!
That wasn't it. Well, I died. It's no use. I can't go on any longer. I don't have any other options. Everyone doubts me. Ha ha ha. Time to vote. Are they really gonna vote for me? Why?
This is my...
Yes, of course I'm
We
gonna
will never
retry.
give up!
Never seen what happens if you don't retry. Anyway, well, I at least refilled my health bar, but now I need to figure out... channels?
Crap!
No, it wasn't. Couldn't mess with. Couldn't find.
I see!
Oh, I got it. Is it the time?
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
The victim is Nagito Komoda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. The suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki is worried about is... what is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma file? Is it the time? Oh, what? What is this word? Can I pause it? That it? There are too many layers on the screen and I have the thing! Oh no, oh no, oh no, everything's going bad. Cause of death! Cause of death! Cause of... Cause... I destroyed the E that I needed. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh no, there are too many things on the screen. I can't focus. Oh no. No, no, no. Up. Yeah, that. I need enough. Cause of. Oh, the A disappeared. Lovely. Lovely. Of course the A disappeared. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I shut the A. I need that. Yeah, that. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Cause of death.
I got it!
Okay, I got it. I got it.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not?
Okay, I feel like it is Sonia, though.
The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was the cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma, I plead the fifth!
Oh, frick! What was that?
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death?
I think it might be the poison.
Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
Dude, I get scared when someone knocks on my door to tell me something, so...
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Oh, is that why the blood is dripping so much on his ex?
Huh?
Because of how much malice he has.
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
Huh? I don't know.
What friendship?
Exactly.
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
Yeah.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying.
Yeah, because he wouldn't have killed himself because he clearly had something else planned with the gas mask and gloves and the poison.
But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Whoever killed him decided to make it the most complicated way to kill somebody.
Aww. Splendid. You guys are so splendid right now.
What are you talking about?
That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
If all your hopes are united, no sphere can shake you, huh? I can't say words. Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then, the situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. I do have a feeling that Monokuma had a hand in it. Oh, yay! It's been suspended again! Gosh dang, the friggin' intermission!
No!
And my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but... Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. You can't... We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, mon ami? Hey, how much longer are you playing to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, mon ami and I are besties of best friends. Bestest, not bestie. What? Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Nah, do I have to be hated that much? Besides, the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1 millimeter bit. How sad. Distrusting your friends is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know? We aren't even friends in the first place. As your older brother, let me say this. To live a life without friendship, that's even sadder than watching a high school's rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some demands for that. What? I fell for it! I totally took the bait! What? What? I don't understand that. What? Trial resume. Hi, Mommy.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome.
I think you found something to say.
That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Could it be the poison?
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like... it's possible that we overlooked something.
Has to be the poison.
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
Fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists. But if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. We in the circle again. Piece of blue paper. Monokuma's special poison. Let's look that.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
No.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
If
I
it's
know
something
it
that
hit,
can't
but
be
I wanna listen
seen,
to the rest.
maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold.
Huh? How'd you do?
Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
What?
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
What is she thinking about? She's thinking about pro wrestler moves right now. What is this? Is there something I overlooked? Yes, I know what I
Let
have
us
to get.
consider no way.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Monokuma's
agree with
special
that.
poison. Consent. I have consented yet again, Miss Sonia.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison?
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
I don't think it's medicine.
What does that mean?
But, even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
What are you talking about, hardtail? That has nothing to do with anything.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no! No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
Maybe. The way the poison entered Nagito's body. The answer is written on the warning label? I should think carefully and try to remember it. Oh, is this another logic that— Yep, it is. Oh, I have it on mean difficulty. I'm struggling too, but I have it set to mean, so it's meant— it's purposely being mean to me. They're gonna hit me. Oh, frick! I thought that was the first question! Oh, I saved it! How did I save that? I thought that was the first question. What state was the liquid in when it affected Nagito? Liquid? Maybe it was a gas. Liquid, maybe? It was a gas! Oh no! I couldn't save myself. I tried. Okay. Up. No. Gonna follow the pattern preemptively. Then do it. Whoop! Nope! That was different! I almost ran into a wall. I'm fine. I have 1 HP, but I'm fine. That was a mistake. That was a mistake, and I'm dead. I think my only issue is when it comes to the freaking logic dive. Whoop! 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 I fell off still. I tried. Whoop. What was that? I need to go slower on it. That's what I need to do. I need it. Slower, but if I stop the acceleration, I stop. That's always fun. Or I'm way too slow for the timer. Alright. Got it. Haha. Never. How'd the poison enter Nagito's body? Through the mouth, through his wounds? It's possible through his wounds. Through his nose. Could have been through his nose. Through his wounds. I'm wrong! It was his nose! Okay, it was through his nose. Okay, I get it. I get it. It would be possible that it would go through his wounds, so you can't blame me for that answer. Okay, jump. Okay. It was gas and through the nose.
It's all coming together.
Complete.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its vitality is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
The reason we didn't breathe in poisonous gas. Should be able to explain that mystery too. Fire? Oh, it wasn't the fire. It wasn't the fire.
Crap!
Whoops. Smoke. Sprinklers.
I see!
Sprinklers!
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
In a gaseous state is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that formed the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Oh, I think I realized what happened. You know those bottles that we threw at the fire to try to put out? I think that they mixed... that it was actually the poison that was put into it. And when we threw it, it went into his, the fire grenades, and when we threw it, it killed Nagito. So... then Nagito let go of the spear when that happened. He probably was trying to keep himself alive by holding onto the spear, and he let go when he died. Which would explain his... So whoever killed him made it look like a very complex suicide. Well, who was the one that came running in yelling about fireworks and then also telling us where the fire safety stuff was? It had to be Sonia. It has to be Sonia.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Is that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
I'm really leaning towards Sonia, because Sonia's been acting weird this entire time. Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we finish this here? No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse. Well, the thing that would have been left behind is the container. The meat on the... Huh? That has nothing to do with anything! The container!
Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
This is not Teru's case, thank you very much.
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from the sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
That's what's making me think that the grenades were actually the poison.
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, An accomplice? It is just two?
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right! You're totally right! That's totally it!
No, it's not.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired. Tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I just want to just rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh?
yes, I am a clairvoyant.
The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga.
Of course it is.
Still, that's pretty messed up.
You're very close. Don't be that close to me.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
Yeah, you
I
told me
get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe Akane just said just now might be a clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. My Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... Oh, is this another gambit or a Wabbit dive? It's a gambit! Oh no, not this! Oh no! I nearly died last time! Thank you. Fire. Now I need a G. That's an E. It's alright, that's an N. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Those are fine at those. Oh, it's not an E? Oh, it's an A. Oh, frick, the A! No, not the A! Take anything but the A! What? What was that? Oh, frick, oh, frick. Get back. I need an E! Or an A! I need an A! Do I know how to spell grenade right? I don't think I do. Yes. Need A. Nope. It's an R? It's an R! Gosh dang it! It was an R the whole time! Ruh. Grr. Eek. I saved the inn from colliding, but at a cost. That was right. Press the wrong button. I need an E now. E. Thank you! It gave me exactly the amount I wanted. Ah! I knew I was gonna press the wrong button again!
I got
Hope! Why isn't so much hope? I just look at the chat and I see hope.
I see. I got it.
Do I?
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah,
What?
the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Oh, the blue thing.
Hajime. Could it be?
The blue thing.
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
That's why he had the mask.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
I'm grabbing soda. 1 sec. Ah! Headphones won't let me go far! What was the question? I grabbed it. Piece of blue paper.
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
Yeah?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room.
Gas mask and gloves.
We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
Had to.
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
Oh my gosh, is it Kazuichi?
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
It definitely
What did
is.
you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
Is the reason why Kazuichi is trying to make it seem like a suicide so much is he knows it's Sonia?
What
has
the
to be
hell?
Sonia.
Do you still want to keep going?
Unless it is Kazuichi.
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades were brought, the moment Nagito breathed in the poison, the same? Could the same moment be sprinklers when we all threw the fire grenades?
I see.
Grenades.
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
What the heck?
Oh, it was a lose-lose. Nagito set it up so that if we... okay. Nagito set it up so even if we thought it was a suicide, we would still get killed. And... oh no.
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
What the heck? But you said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
Do we have to take a gamble of who
You mean
killed him?
who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh? The person who prepared the poison fire grenade was Nagito.
I see! It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
The person that set the warehouse fire was... I lost?
Crap!
Oh, nope. Okay, it was Nagito. It was Monokuma!
I see! That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
Reason Nagito set the warehouse on fire. Destroy the evidence, to get our attention, to make someone throw the poison.
I see! Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Oh, is that why Monokuma said it was the last class trial?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
Oh my gosh.
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Hold on! If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
This is essentially manslaughter, which still gets punished. Oh no.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you? I'm so jealous. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
What? I'm stuck on the thing with Sonia. Didn't you just go number 2 then? What is so... What?
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
It's Lama. It's Yogama.
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
Oh no, that's right. It doesn't matter. It doesn't mean the trial's over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. And I have to do it. Even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Begin! Oh my gosh. Let's place inside the Larry's room. There we go. Did I not mute Discord again? Gosh dang it. Poison. And oops, let go of the cord. Stock 2! Going to hurt himself. He put duct tape in his mouth. Oh, spear. I thought it was a knife. Whoops. The reason went to the warehouse was leaving a message. And the Monokuma panel was this. No? Doc 4! Moves the lid. His whole body wasn't tied up. Himself up. Last stock! What was inside Nagito's refrigerator? It was Monokuma's poison. Nagito popped up the knife with something. It was fleshy.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim.
Oh, the victim. That's what he said. I skipped it.
He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base. Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream,
Very bloody.
he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up, he also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect.
Where you got his
The
multiplier.
panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain.
Why are those two in the front translucent?
Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
I feel like Chiaki's gonna say it's her.
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
Are you saying we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange.
What do you mean?
Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Huh?
He said this to us earlier.
It's gonna be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames.
I think it's a little more than a bit masochistic, but yeah, very much so.
And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart.
Oh, he's lucky?
I want you to try to remember what that is.
Nagito believed in despair, his talent.
I see!
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It's just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette?
It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it toward you, and pull the trigger. So, you really did that?
Ha, so that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I'd only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monami said.
Huh?
I misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. That you only had 1 in 6 chance of surviving? But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. And he did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck, was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. That's right, I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You relied on your luck? It's not just luck. It's true my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? Huh? I'm left with the red mark? For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Huh? It could be that he trusted on his luck so much that that one that ended up throwing the poison was the traitor.
He factored in his belief in us. But for some reason, he didn't factor in his own luck.
He did.
No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody.
He was after the traitor.
He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student. and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
Oh no, no. Wait a second. Wait a gosh dang freaking second. So, they're saying that the traitor was the one that killed Nagito all along, like I originally thought. But I deduced that the traitor was Chiaki. Oh no, please don't be Chiaki. Please don't be Chiaki. I don't really want it to be Chiaki. It's either Chiaki or Sonia.
He left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
It was the traitor. No, I don't even have to ask. I should already know who the answer is. It is Monokuma.
I see. That's it? The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then, what he said in his video message...
It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
And it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached that answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, is it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but...
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it.
Oh no, it is Chiaki. It is Chiaki. Oh no.
Because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
Why am I about to cry? Me? Can I select Monokuma? I can't select Monokuma! No! Not you! Let it be Sonia! I'm gonna say it's Sonia. I'm wrong? Why am I wrong? Is it me? Anyone but Chiaki, please! Please, no! I don't want it to be her! Please! No! It is her!
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Oh, there were so many things I wanted to do with you! So many things!
Please!
Not in that way. I meant like hanging out and talking. I didn't mean other things. Gosh, freaking dang it. I was trying to build up her Hope Star too! Gosh dang it!
Aw, you totally guessed right. Just as expected.
What?
Yep, you're correct.
I realized too late that what I said ended up sounding dirty. I was trying to say it ways made sense, but words do not work for me.
I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Damn it. Why? This nonsense is... Why? Is that why she was so distant with everyone? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
'Cause we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
No!
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Huh?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
No. No.
Favor?
No.
Me?
I was hoping this was gonna be another twist ending like thing with Kyoko. No!
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
No.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends. Anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Monami and Chiaki's relationship. Proving it here. Is that the only way? No. Okay, of course I'm attacking Usami now.
Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. Burst open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't
Why
let
am I
you.
not hitting anything? What is happening?
Burst open and mix. I'll lower your grades. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face.
Oh, I failed. Whoops. It's no use. I can't go on any longer. I'm gonna be the one voted out. Great, this again. Go away.
Let's all get along. I'll lower your
suck
grades.
at this. I suck at this so much.
Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. Burst open and mix. I can't lose.
Oh.
Chucky and I aren't best friends.
His notebook. Oh no.
This is the end!
The notebook. Great.
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with a new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook!
Day 1. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2. Payaka's the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
Huh? What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
No, it's Chiaki's.
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
Because Chiaki was the only one there that knew I went to the final dead room.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
No, the truth is, I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just, I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
The topic we discussed in that entry. Final dead room. Oh no.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that
I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to get to the Octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out. You can't. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia!
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
Sonia, I wanted it to be you! Why couldn't it be you?
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you'd do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word, took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? Without hesitating, swiped the card reader. Looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake. That must be a mistake. Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it. I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor.
I want Sonia to be the traitor. Yes, let Sonia be the traitor.
There is just no way.
Please actually make it seem like it's Sonia. I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe it, but
then nobody will be saved.
What am I doing now? This again? Sonia's account. Why am I doing this again? Monami's notebook.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
Yep.
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Oh, I was gonna shoot Kazuichi's thing.
Unless you know a whole lot about, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Oh, it wasn't Sonia's account?
Damn it! When I tried to detonate it.
Oh, that wasn't me either. I'm not mistaken at all. Whoops. What am I doing?
There's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant doing this.
Card reader right away?
Oh, that wasn't it.
Damn it!
Oh, well, I died. I shot myself. Yeah, I get it. I died.
Traitor, she would have been more cautious.
Oops, that wasn't it.
Damn it! You knew it was me when I tried to detonate it.
Oh, I got it. Dang that. There we go. You said Usami was also there. Oh no.
That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I did not want to hear that!
Oh, this... Nobody wants to accept that it's Chiaki.
Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
My phone's about to die. Oh no.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake...
Come on. There we go.
Does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
Oh no, this one's gonna be sad. I'm gonna use Monaco's
Even if she
counter
knew
attack.
the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Oh, I can't cut anymore. Sonia, she's panicking pretty bad. I won't have enough words if I counter her right away. Might be best to wait for Sonia's
Even if she
words.
knew the bomb was...
Damn it!
Oh,
Even if she knew the bomb
okay, I
was
know what I have
fake.
to do. Vance?
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Oh, this is so sad. I don't like this.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Then, where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used?
I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys hints, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew! I feel relieved.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's
too.
not it.
I have to.
It's just,
This hurts.
even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness. Loneliness. Sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking. Believe. As much hope as possible in what lies ahead. Why are you making me do this, gang? Why are you making me do this? I don't want to do this. I'm about to cry again.
Even so.
Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Kamada's killer is Chiaki Nanami.
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct?
Yeah.
The fact that Chiaki was the traitor. The fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true.
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid. We're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to the island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
Shh.
That is...
I cannot believe it. Even though I do not want to believe it. There is no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner. But I couldn't say it no matter what. 'Cause I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray?
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well?
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like, if we ask why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry. That is...
Everyone, even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed, and Chiaki lost. In the end, it went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange?
So,
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost.
You raise a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes, indeed!
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan! I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor. Kill everyone else besides the traitor!
Huh?
Kill everyone besides the traitor?
Are you serious?
Was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Well, why would he do something like that? To form a plan that only the traitor would survive? Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay? What?
Well?
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki!
You really are a kind-hearted person.
Huh? You think so?
Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother. Don't you think? Dad and big brother.
Hey, come on now.
Hey, don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru.
I can't lose.
Then I cannot lose Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else. Even if I know it's a fight I cannot win. I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Huh? Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
She self-destructed?
what'd you say?
What is this? What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, die?
No!
Not dead?
Whoa! A new one fucking came out!
Phew!
Phew, man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet. I'm not done yet.
That's...
Hey, wait.
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Hey!
Hey, not yet. Seriously, stop it. If you don't right now, it's all going to be destroyed.
I won't forgive you.
Of course. I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students.
I won't let you.
I will protect them with my life.
Monami, you...
Hey!
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once.
Ooh, how exciting!
How many? Not that much. Just around...
What is that number? 10... Over 1,060.
Huh? What did you say?
What?
1 million?
1,
10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead. Oh no. 10, 52 at the power of 10, 56 at the power of 10, and then 60 at the power of 10. That's 10 to the 60th power. I meant 60th.
Hey!
After all this, you're still joking around? You sure have quite the daring spirit.
Too bad.
Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Did you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clothes are continuously and endlessly created. In the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
What? Those are just stuffed animals.
That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing! Monami, finish him off!
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma.
What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic.
Magic, huh?
could it be?
Could it be? Have you already teamed that much power?
Hey!
Hold on! If you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me. They're not gonna call this magic or something.
Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking! So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
And how many Monamis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the power 60? You don't have to say anything, I know. Let's see, you just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning.
It's okay, Monami.
Huh?
Well,
It's not about giving up, you know?
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone. And leave the rest to them.
But
Right?
Damn it.
What the hell is going on? I do not know for certain. But the only thing I can say is...
Please listen!
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like...
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
This is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between those two organizations?
Damn it!
okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time's gonna start.
Hold on! Just a little more. Just a little more time.
Shing!
Wait or not to wait? That is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you know, right? There's no way I'd wait.
But I haven't...
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that I...
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer.
Special bleeding
service!
For Monami too.
Huh?
Huh? Why even Monami?
Just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore.
Uh-huh.
Also, I remember now.
Sorry.
An only child.
That is...
What is that?
Huh.
It's okay. Even if I'm here, I just be a burden anyway. And not just that. I decided to believe in everyone.
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of every.
Oh, okay, I'm back. What? Anyway.
Love.
Bye, everyone.
Oh, this is gonna be so sad, isn't it?
It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Oh no. That one was really messed up. Oh, I did not like that one. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I can ask what I needed to ask. Before I could say what I needed to say. Chiaki vanished before my eyes. I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe it!
Frick you. Frick you! I am stabbing you. You are now stabbed.
Good gracious, that was such a big surprise! As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito too.
What?
Not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too.
Phew!
Well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you need to rely on them.
Huh?
What it means is I can stab Monokuma now. What does that mean?
Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Hey!
Are you serious? We can leave this island?
I shall now present.
Yeah? Congratulations! With this, I shall announce the end of the Killing School trip. For you five who've survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you all for your hard work.
Are you really okay with that?
Huh? What do you mean?
There's still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you'd be setting things up for another killing happens right away. You're right! Stop it! What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though we still have 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left. Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool!
You need 6 people for volleyball. Don't stay quiet. Say something. I think I accidentally broke his voice box. What's your actual purpose? Here, let me hit his voice box a little. You're our enemy, and an enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity?
Hey,
The Future Foundation is the world ender. Then I will end the new world what the Future Foundation has created.
Huh?
no.
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. The timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will do nothing but will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey!
Huh? A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you.
Frick, I had a realization. Bayaka was the head of the Future Foundation. And they kidnapped him and trapped him in this. They changed... The ultimate imposter wasn't Bayaka, it was somebody else. Somebody else is the ultimate imposter, but it's definitely not... If it was Bayaka, then Bayaka's still alive. Because Bayaka was one of the ones that survived in the final... in the last game, so it's... Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going. Forever. Is the future foundation what Bayaka made when he escaped? As for what we did afterwards, honestly, doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then, the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the future foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. The place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. Eight hours and 55 seconds left! 55 minutes, not seconds. Anyway. I feel like I had a fun dream. Somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right. It's the last day. According to Monokuma. Suddenly, my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in the world. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Tsuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone. I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything. Like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Ah! I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to... What is happening? What is this? What is this? I rushed out of the cottage. I rushed out of the desperate to escape. What's happening? When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
What is this? What? Is this a ghost? Ah, Hajime. Good timing. Good timing? What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well?
Apparently, there was more to that message inside that laptop. Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will? Nagito's will? Where is it right now? We were just playing to me at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it. The restaurant. Wait. Where are you? Wait, where are you? Chiaki! Are you alive? Where are you? Where'd you go? Chiaki? Don't with the 69 level up. No. Where's Chiaki? Right now focus on Chiaki. Where is she? Where did she go? Chiaki? Where are you? Are you in here? Are you playing video games again? Chiaki? This is all fixed. Why is it fixed? Chiaki, are you here? Should hurry over to the restaurant. Chiaki? Who's all here? Chiaki? Where's Chiaki? Hey, you're late! Is it true? Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her! She was the one who found it! I was going to walk with Gundam's hamster, and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
What is happening? A coincidence, you say? Wrong! That is the will of causality guiding you!
Huh?
Am I seeing ghost? Did I become the ultimate clairvoyant? What is this? Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right. What's going on? Have I cracked? Am I broken?
I wonder who's watching this message.
Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would?
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it! It was just as Monokuma said.
Hey!
So he really set up a traitor as the killer? And he even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that? Bayaka... What's going on? I think I'm crazy! Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. What is going on? But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video...
How unfortunate.
Then unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak to so both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... What was that? What is going on? Urkadurals! What is that? What? I have lost it. Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so, I was able to learn the truth about this world, and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. What is happening? Is the game breaking? What is this? But now that I know that truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. But only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... What is this? Jeez, that's a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle.
Well,
Normally, you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of an Easter egg or something. If you probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami. But that has nothing to do with me. You guys are you're not 13 or something. Stop it, don't stop. 12. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end. But I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? Are we in a program simulate? Are we in a freaking program? What is happening? Because Monami's gone, she was like the antivirus or something? So then, I'll announce the password. 11037. That is the password that was written in Nesami Castle. 11037. I can't write. Oh well, I'll just have to remember. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. Leon, what are you talking about? Oh, frick, it is Leon! Oh, frick! What? Why? I just remembered that. 11037? Really? I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
please call me the ultimate hope.
What's happening? What is happening? I'm following it with my head for no reason. What's happening? That was Nagito's final message. That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password. There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter the ancient ruin.
Hey.
You better hurry. What do you think? Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right. Let's go. Who am I talking to? There's no one here. Is Movie Child gonna appear if I look at this? We're alone. We're always together, you know? We're not... What's happening? What's happening? The world's breaking. Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. What? Why is there snow? Why is there snow? Why is everything red? What is happening? Somehow, it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on. Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy, right?
It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you?
Fool!
There's also that countdown! There's no time to stand around!
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right! It's our last chance to get inside! I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kiss.
Thanks for the food.
If you're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me? What?
Dumbass.
Hey, now's not the time to fuck around!
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
It's going to be alright. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together.
Shut
Hell,
up.
don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. What is happening? Why are you making pig noises? What's happening?
What?
What was that?
I told her that you only understand piggy talk. Moonchild, why are you alive? I want you to stay dead. Go away, Moonchild. I said you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
Hajime, the password, please. Yeah, I know. 11037, right?
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is the shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. Open. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. Sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. I have been consumed by the pixels. What is this? What is this?
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... Pixels? What's happening? This world? Abandon all hope and get the gamer's backpack. Yay. Should I be happy? What's going on? Chapter 0? Heading to the school trip? What is happening? Alright. I can't leave. I can't leave. Well, I saved, so it should be fine. Oh, I didn't read that. Oh, I can't read it again. I was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. Every time that happened, I had to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect would be so fun. So I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. How boring. Nagito! Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. You looked like you were having fun, so that's why I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? That's right. That's it. So this is a ship. You just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you care to talk a little? The silence is starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true nature. The over-familiar attitude, friendly smile. Under that thin skin, you could detect a foul, offensive odor. It's some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? There's a smell of exclusive to those who are already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito. Nagito Komoda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Ah, so that's your talent then? What a boring talent. Boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hotspeak Academy too, right? So you're one of us. Ha, but that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Ah, so, sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together, oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They're profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. Because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps. Does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people may make no contradictions to the world. Not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like you have a high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well. Using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person, just as they used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about the ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're all ready. I have it with me. Contribution that person left to me. Even now it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate. Then, explain your hand. This? The end of the bandage is a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I've successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see. So you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? It's happening. What is happening? I am freaked out right now because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh. That's strange. Huh? Look out the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on the island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's no concern to me. I will not be able to participate what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, Can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. Yeah, I know that it's freaking, Junko's hand. You don't play along, do you? I kind of put it together when he pulled that up. I'm right now just flabbergasted. Heading to the school trip and... What's that? What was that? I can finally... Huh? What was that? But... what was that? What was that? That was somebody's memory. Was that my memory? Was it... Huh? What? I don't understand. Nagito didn't have that hand. Huh? He didn't have that hand throughout the entire game until just then.